Quick, lads, get him!
Help! Assassins!
Shut it, old man. Just give it here.
There's someone coming! Quick, inside! You didn't see anything, right?
Oh, gosh, a silver coin. Thank you, kind sir. Hey, you can't beg here. This is my pitch. Oh, you've been stabbed. Good gimmick. How do you get the blood so real?
Hey, Manuel. Look what the coach dragged in.
Just what Rouen needs. More musketeers.
At least they're protecting us from the English.
Yes, and the Catholics.
And the Calvinists.
And the Huguenots.
And the Dutch.
It's a fair deal, I suppose.
You'll have to leave now, monsieur. We're closing.
Where can I get a room for the night in this fine town?
There's a tavern across the street.
A nice quiet place.
Help! Please, somebody help me!
What was that?
Sounds like a usual Saturday night to me.
Do you think I'd better have a look?
Well, being a soldier and everything, I rather think it might be a good idea.
Oh, good! My first night in Rouen, and already adventure awaits.
Monsieur.
The smell of danger.
Monsieur.
The thrill of the chase.
Monsieur.
Monsieur.
The taste of sorry. What?
We're closing. Good night, monsieur.
Oh, good night. So this is Rouen. This is where my adventure begins. What challenges await me? What glory? What?
What are you going on about out there?
That's a nice cloak. Hello? What is wrong with you?
He's been stabbed. Even I can see that.
Please, monsieur. Only you can help me.
What is your name?
My name is de Peuple. William de Peuple. I am the Comte. Oh, please, help me.
Where does it hurt?
My back's playing me up.
Not you.
Monsieur, you must listen. You must swear on your honor that you will help me.
What help can I be to you?
I have been robbed.
Don't look at me. I'm a poor blind crippled beggar, you know.
Help!
Who did this to you?
Bandits, footpads, they took something precious.
These men that robbed you, what did they take?
My will. I was on my way to Paris to deposit it with the court.
Which way did they go?
I did not see. I am so weak.
Very well, monsieur. I swear, monsieur, this outrage shall be avenged.
You have my everlasting gratitude.
That's all we need. The boy wants to be a hero.
Who should I give the will to if I find it?
Take it to Paris. The Chancellor. Oh, promise me. Oh, oh.
He's dead. What a loss. What a tragedy. What's he got in his pockets?
Poor man. He's blind. His legs are useless. And what does this sign say? War veteran, please give generous a lot.
Alms for the poor.
It sounds like you have more money in your cup than I have.
You don't have any money in my cup.
You know what I mean. Look, isn't that a silver coin there?
Ah, well, some gents are most generous. Spare a few coins for an old soldier?
And just what is it you're doing?
Begging your pardon, sir, but I be begging.
What's your name?
I am called Henri. Well, actually, I'm called a lot of things, but Henri is the only one I answer to.
Who is this fellow?
You mean who was he? I've no idea.
Who lives in that tower yonder?
Oh, 'tis Juliet, the fairest rose in all Rouen.
How do you make a living?
Well, as you can see, I rely on charity. I'm just an old, blind, crippled soldier, wounded in the service of his country.
What do you want?
Can you spare a few coins for an old soldier?
Ha! You've got a silver coin already.
Well, that was given to me by a real gentleman, excepting he was a murderer.
How can I get to meet Juliet?
She comes to that balcony sometimes. Give her a call.
What do you mean? A murderer?
I mean, he was one of those fellows who attacked this poor man.
What do these murderous fiends look like?
Hard to say, sir, me being a poor, blind, crippled veteran and all, but one of them gave me this Spanish silver coin.
So you're a blind man then?
Yes, wounded in the service of my country.
So how do you know the coin is silver?
Oh,
Will you give me that silver coin?
I see you don't know much about this begging business. You see, you're supposed to give me money, not the other way round.
I'll trade a gold coin for your silver.
That's a fair rate of exchange, sure enough.
Hey, I thought you were a cripple.
Me, sir? No, sir. I have these terrible war wounds, though, which cause me great pain. So I need a draught of wine to help ease the agony. If you need any more help, just ask for me in the tavern. Henri's the name. Excuse me.
See someone inside. It's a sour-faced old man reading a book. simple, really. To get up onto the balcony, I need to cross that archway, starting from over there.
Girls just want to have fun now. Ooh, girls just do want to have fun.
What a voice! Cooey! Is anyone home?
Is that someone calling me?
What light from yonder window breaks?
That? It's just my candle, monsieur.
Yes, of course. How silly of me. She's a looker, but not all that bright. Who lives at this address?
My father, sir, Monsieur Renaud, and I.
What is your name?
My name is Juliette. Won't you tell me yours?
Sweet lady, I am Ensign Geoffroi of His Majesty's Musketeers.
What a fine-sounding name.
Juliet, I shall remember your name always.
And I yours. What did you say it was again?
I must leave, but may I call on you again?
If you are brave enough to risk my father's wrath. Adieu.
Cooey! Is anyone home?
Shut up up there!
It doesn't look like she's coming. Let's take a look in here. This looks like a lively tavern.
I'll have you know, I was nearly murdered right outside this tavern.
Nearly murdered, you say? How did you survive?
They murdered someone else instead.
Enough of your nonsense.
Excuse me for interrupting.
No apology needed, young man. What can I do for you?
What do you know about those card players?
Nothing. And that's how it's going to stay.
Landlord, are there any strangers in tonight?
None at all, young man. Excepting those lads playing cards. Most of my passing trade has been regulars.
Thank you for your trouble.
No trouble at all, monsieur. Now then, as for you, Henri.
What is it now, Paul? Can't you see I'm busy?
And another thing. This is the third time this week you've been late.
It's all because of that stupid clock behind the town square. It's running an hour late.
Ha! A likely story. You were begging in the streets again.
Me? Begging? I don't come here to be insulted, Paul.
No? Where do you go?
You, fellow, don't I know you?
If you're a lawyer come to tell me of my lost inheritance, yes. Otherwise, no.
I've seen you before. Aren't you the fellow I was talking to outside?
Who, me?
I think that's all for now.
It's been a pleasure chatting with you.
What are those fellows up to? They seem like ordinary guys enjoying a game of cards. I'll leave them in peace. Wait! Those coins they're playing with, they're Spanish silver.
Do you have Philippe the farmer's son?
No. What about you?
Have you got Monsieur Croc the baker?
Excuse me, gentlemen. That looks like a good game. Can I play?
No. This is a private game.
What are you guys playing?
21s.
21s? I thought we was playing old maid. Shh! But I was winning!
Shh.
Will you excuse me?
Sure.
Very interesting, I'm sure.
Excuse me, gentlemen. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ensign Geoffroi Le Brun of His Majesty's Musketeers.
We are pleased to make your acquaintance, monsieur. My name is Red Johan, and this is Bottlenose, Scarface, and Turnip.
Gentlemen, you will answer to me or to the authorities.
Leave me alone, or I'll...
Take it easy. This gent can't do us any harm. After all, we haven't done anything wrong. We've just been playing cards here all night, right?
This beggar saw the whole thing. You gave him this coin.
You fool! I told you charity gets you nowhere.
Begging, eh? I knew it.
No, Monsieur Pint, honest. There is some mistake.
The only mistake is that I hired you in the first place. You're fired. Get out.
And now you will get your just rewards. En garde, monsieur.
Prepare to die. He just killed Turnip. Get him, lads.
Oh.
Monsieur, you're awake.
And not before time, either.
What does that mean exactly?
It means that you owe me for last night's little fight. I've had to get the place redecorated this morning. And that lot ran off into the night. And a friend rode out of town. Anyway, I've taken your purse as part payment.
What?
And I have sent the rest of the bill to your captain. And I suppose you'll be wanting to take this room then.
But...
So I'll be adding that to the bill for Captain Planforce. Good morning.
And a good morning to you too.
How is your head this morning?
What hit me?
We all did. Good morning, monsieur.
I love this rustic flooring.
I shall complain. There's no wood for the fire. Oh, that's disgusting. I can't wait until they invent decent plumbing. There's a loose floorboard here. What have we got in here?
A 1 franc piece, great!
All clear? It's a lot quieter in here now the assassins have gone. I wonder if I could claim the money those rogues had as a reward for dealing with them. Roast pig, my favourite. Begging your pardon.
Don't bother me now, you idiot!
My wife is too busy to answer questions, monsieur. Perhaps I can help.
I'll just take a peek.
You again? What does it take to keep you away from here?
Please don't disturb Stella. She hasn't been in a good mood all day.
He doesn't seem to have anything to say anymore. Excuse me for interrupting.
No apology needed, young man. What can I do for you?
Who is working in the kitchen?
Ah, that is my lovely wife, the gentle Stella.
Heavyweight boxing champion of France.
Thank you for your trouble.
No trouble at all, monsieur.
Well, I said to Antoine, I said, if you're going to Paris, take the coach.
Those clothes really suit you, that tailor. His prices are ruinous, but how the ladies love his uniform.
Shall we have another? Why not? Have you heard about this new poet living in St. Quentin?
Excuse me, may I speak with you?
Please don't interrupt. This is a private conversation.
Excuse me, monsieur. Might I have a word with you?
Yes, what is it?
I was wondering, monsieur, if you might not be looking for a manservant.
Why would I need a manservant?
A gentleman needs a manservant as much as he needs a sword, monsieur.
Why would I want to hire you?
Because I'm the best man for the job. Look what I've done for you already.
Such as?
Look at all the help I gave you with those assassins.
You didn't help at all.
Ah, but I pointed them out to you.
No, you didn't.
Well, at least I gave you the silver coin they gave me.
That's true.
And I bet that's not the last we'll hear of the matter. A hero's work is never done, eh? So what's first, master? A beer? A nourishing meal, perhaps?
I can't just leave him there. Actually, he looks a bit heavy. You take him.
Me? Oh, very well.
What on earth are you doing?
I'm putting him in my sack, master. I didn't think you'd want to be seen carrying a body round the streets.
Good grief.
Good day, monsieur.
Are we leaving Rouen, master? Only I haven't packed.
We don't own anything to pack, Henri. I wouldn't like to meet him up a dark alley.
No danger of that. He'd never fit.
You must be very hot working here.
Only in the winter, monsieur.
Huh? How come?
I goes to me mother's farm for the summer.
Of course. Whew, that forge sure throws out some heat. Scrawny looking chap.
It's all that exercise. He needs feeding up. I feel quite peckish myself as it happens.
Excuse me, Smith. Could I have a word?
Just a moment, monsieur. Of course, monsieur.
What is your name?
My name is Charles Cole, monsieur.
Have you seen anyone leave town in a hurry?
Just a few of Juliette Renault's boyfriends.
Ash Manuel. Well, monsieur, several people rode out recently.
I'm looking for a strange man.
Try a mirror.
Manuel. Well, monsieur, there was a gentleman in a blue cape who sped off toward San Quentin. He settled his accounts with some Spanish silver.
How long would it take me to get to St. Quentin?
2 days on a good horse.
10 on any horse you could afford.
Or take the coach. It gets there in 3 days.
When is the next coach?
They're leaving all the time, sir.
Nobody can afford a private horse these days.
How much is the coach?
2 francs, monsieur.
Actually, I'm a bit short at the moment.
You can talk.
Yes.
But I presume I can charge it to the regiment.
All the rest of them do, sir.
I'd like a coach ticket. Do I have to pay for Henri?
You will, eventually.
Be quiet, Manuel. No, monsieur, he can ride on top. Now you must hurry. The coach is about to leave. The station is down the road, just outside town.
Come on, Henri.
An ambush.
Raise your hands, soldier.
You idiot, Henri. Why didn't you warn me?
I'm such a fool, Master.
Excuse me, what seems to be the problem?
I'm looking for spies and deserters.
I'm not ready for our just desserts, Master. Talk to him.
I want to see your pass.
What is this all about?
What are you doing around here, Musketeer?
Hey, it's a travelling poet.
I'm on official business.
That's what they all say. Can you prove it?
I'm looking for someone.
Who would that be?
I've come from Rouen. A nobleman named de Peuple was murdered there. I'm following the man who arranged the murder.
I heard about the killing.
Yes, it's just another unsolved crime in 16th century France.
Likely to stay that way too. You're really looking for this man?
That's right. Can you let me go?
Sure. If you've got a pass.
It's none of your business.
Oh, a wise guy, eh? See this in my hand?
Well, when you put it that way, well, no, not exactly.
That's what I thought. Now it happens you've caught me in a good mood.
He must have just shocked his grandmother.
So I can offer you 2 choices. You can turn back to Rouen and stay alive, or stay here and die. What will it be?
I shall stay and fight like a man.
But Master, he's got a gun.
Yes, but it's plain to see he's a gentleman. Well, monsieur?
Very well. Draw your sword.
Are you ready?
I shall enjoy this.
I certainly hope not.
En garde!
I think I might be out of my class here.
I don't think you're even in the right school.
Have you had enough? Good. Be more careful who you insult in future.
I think I'll go back to Rouen.
Good thinking. And remember, if you must keep wandering around France, get your captain's permission. We'll be watching out for you.
Oops. What now, Master?
We'll have to do what he says. Come on, we're going back to Rouen. Home sweet home, eh, Henri?
Anywhere would be an improvement after a few days on the road with you, Master.
It wouldn't do any harm to go to church once in a while.
Well, the wine's okay, but I've never really cared for those little biscuits.
Ah, what a beautiful building.
It's okay as cathedrals go, but why are we wasting time round here? Shouldn't you be doing some hero stuff by now?
Big, isn't it?
Yes, what we have here is a fine example of 15th century French design, if you look carefully.
What? You are a constant source of surprises, Henri.
I used to be a guide, all right?
I can't hear anything.
There's a notice pinned to the door. It says, closed for refurbishment.
I wonder if anyone is at home.
Yes.
Father, a man has been killed in the street outside the tavern.
His name is William de Peuple, and we have his body here.
Ah, please will you take care of the body till our renovations are completed?
May I come in, Father?
I'm afraid not, my son. We are having some renovations done. The cathedral is closed for the next few days.
What are these renovations you're having done?
Ah, it's a closely guarded secret. The Cardinal of Guise himself has ordered them.
Who is this Cardinal of Guise?
You are joking, of course. He is a son of one of the most famous families in France. His brother is the Duke of Guise. They are staunch supporters of the Catholic Church and our beloved king.
When will you be open normally again?
Soon, I hope. We are expecting a visitor. We have had some notices made. Here, take one.
Thank you for your time, Father.
You are welcome, my son.
It's a notice about the cathedral in Rouen. This notice is to inform all worshippers that Rouen Cathedral will be open as normal by December 1st following the recent renovations.
It says, Honest Hugh's Souvenirs. Plaster models of the cathedral. It says something on the bottom. Ye souvenir of Notre Dame. And there's something more written in small letters. That's Notre Dame of Rouen, sorry. Made in China.
I see you can spot a good bargain, my lord. Just 1 franc.
I wouldn't mind having one of these.
Hey, what's your game? Trying to steal my stock, eh?
I want to buy one of these models. How much for one of these?
Just 1 franc, my lord.
I'll take it.
I'll take one of these for my sister.
No thanks, Henri. I want cash or it's no deal.
On second thoughts, you can keep it.
I'll just see what's up here.
It says, Monsieur Cutter, Tailors. I wonder if I can afford anything in here.
I wonder if you can afford to pay your manservant.
Good morning, monsieur. Can I help you?
He looks prosperous. Business must be booming.
Let me tell you of all the bargains I can offer. The finest tailoring in all of Rouen, quality service, quality product, uniforms to suit the pocket of every musketeer. Research shows that 90% of women prefer cutter uniforms. If we don't have what you're looking for, please ask. Don't ask for credit, because a refusal often offends. All majors and cabs debited here.
What a splendid selection of cloaks.
What ludicrously fancy, overpriced, gaudy cloaks. I'm sure my master would love them.
I would like a word with you, tailor.
How can I help you, monsieur?
Do all the musketeers come here for their uniforms?
But of course, I am the best tailor in all France.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ensign Geoffroi Le Brun of His Majesty's Musketeers.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I think that's all the business I wish to do today.
Oh well, perhaps some other time.
They both look sturdy. Well, I don't suppose he'll miss this.
Oh, do please come again. A few more visits and I'll be able to retire.
You can't make a sale every time.
I don't want people thinking this is a charity shop.
Cheek.
Riffraff.
What a fine establishment.
I'm surprised we got out so quickly, master.
Ah, the colours of the musketeers. I really should report for duty.
Well, well, who's this? And who's that scruffy person with you?
This is my manservant.
Actually, he's the one I was talking to.
One day, I shall look as fine as that.
We'll be rich then. I shall look forward to that.
I wonder where he buys his uniforms.
So, we're off to fight the English soon. We'll drive them out of Le Havre in a matter of days.
What about the rebels? Will they help the English?
Ha! Protestant scum! We'll soon have the measure of them. Yes? Who are you?
If you please, I am Ensign Geoffroi. I am to have the honour to serve alongside you.
Is that so? Well, I am Captain d'Artagnan, second in command of this company. Have you reported to Captain Plainforce? He's in the office back there. Don't forget to knock.
Where did I put those the plans?
He sounds cross.
That's an understatement.
I need a word with the captain. Ensign Geoffroi report.
Don't they teach you to knock where you live?
If I'd knocked from back there, sir, you'd never have heard me.
Are you trying to be funny with me?
No, sir.
Then get out. Come in again and knock this time.
That was quick.
I haven't finished yet.
Take your time.
Come in.
Ensign Geoffroi report.
Were you born in a field?
No, sir.
Then shut the door.
I work for him.
Ensign Geoffroi report.
You're late. Where have you been?
I've just arrived in Rouen, Captain. Then I was detained by a body.
A what? Oh, no, never mind. Are you the officer who caused trouble in the tavern?
Me? How did... I mean... No, sir.
I thought so. I can't abide troublemakers.
Captain Plainforce is a fine-looking officer. I wonder when I'll get promoted to be a captain. Captain, I need to ask you about something.
What is it?
A man has been murdered in the street.
Who was he?
The Comte de Peuple.
De Peuple? That is a problem.
I confronted the assassins who murdered him, but I think they must have been paid by someone.
Who?
Well, I have some leads.
Good, good.
I need to leave Rouen to pursue them.
Fine. Good. Go.
Yes, sir. Don't I need a pass or something?
I don't have time to work out your holiday arrangements. I have problems of my own.
Lost something, Captain?
I've got to find a letter I wrote. I finished it just before you came in. I can't even think about anything else until I find it.
Hey, it's empty, and the pen's dry. So how did he write this missing letter?
What are you poking around at there? You're supposed to be helping me find my letter.
I wonder how he wrote this mysterious letter. No ink in the inkwell. The pen is dry. I wonder if there's anything special about the paper.
It appears to be blank. It's a candle.
Hello? What's this? There's some writing on here. It says, "My dearest cuddle bear, I..."
Yes, that's it! You found it! Bring it here! Keep it here, Mademoiselle Discreet. Thank you, Mademoiselle Discreet. Please take this to my... I mean, your mistress.
See you later, babe.
Thank you, Ensign Geoffroi. I'd forgotten that I wrote the letter in lemon juice. Now, is there something I can do for you?
Captain, I need to ask you about something.
What is it?
About that pass.
Yes, of course. Oh, bah! This pen is dry. Ah! No ink! Wait a minute. Take this. It will keep you out of the hands of the provost while you search for your suspect. But don't take too long. We march against the English in Le Havre soon. I see that you're admiring the fruit. Those melons cost me 5 francs. They're imported from Spain, you know. Help yourself to one.
Thanks, I will.
This is a nice £5 honeydew melon. It's a leave of absence, signed by the captain.
Permission to leave, Captain?
Yes, Go. Oh, and thanks for finding the letter. Don't make me regret writing you that pass.
Let's go, Henri.
I was ready ages ago.
Hey, ensign. What did you find the captain?
Actually, I just looked behind the desk and there he was. Come on, Henri. We're leaving.
So long, Geoffroi.
If I could get rid of that sack, perhaps I could use the rope to swing across to Juliet's.
Keep clear, monsieur. That sack is very heavy.
I can't reach. Anyway, it's stuck in the pulley. I'd have to cut it loose. I can't reach. It would be better if there wasn't a great big sack on it too.
Here, what do you think you're playing at? Pick up that dagger, will you, Henri?
Oh, what are you doing?
1,000 pardons, mademoiselle, but ever since I first saw you, I knew I just had to get a closer look. Allow me to present myself. I'm Ensign Geoffroi of His Majesty's Musketeers.
And I am Juliette Renault. Now please be quiet. Papa is downstairs. He might hear you.
What wonderful blue eyes she has. There's a card attached. It says, yours forever, D'Artagnan.
He's such a dear.
Because he gives you irises?
Well, he could do better.
Nice chest.
Flatterer.
What a charming bed. Did you embroider this cover?
I hope you aren't getting any ideas.
Juliette, I must talk to you.
I am listening, my brave musketeer.
Who lives here with you?
My papa, Monsieur Renault. My sister Nicole at the room upstairs, but she has moved to Paris.
Who brought you the flowers?
D'Artagnan. He is a soldier in your company.
I know that, but how come he's calling on you?
You'll have to ask him that.
Do you love D'Artagnan?
My father says he is a fine soldier, but I prefer a man who is younger.
That's me.
Braver.
Me again.
And more stupid.
Strike three. Hey, wait a minute. You like flowers?
Why, yes. Orchids are my particular favorite.
Sweet Juliette, I must tell you something. I can hide my feelings no longer.
You've been hiding them?
Sweet Rose of Rouen, when might I taste those rosy lips?
When I am satisfied that you love me truly.
How do I do that?
By reciting a poem written in my honor.
A poem? What sort of poems do you like?
The type of poem that would immortalize my name. Like Helen of Troy or Venus or... What's the name of that silly girl in a Shakespeare play?
I don't know. Can't stand English drama. All those subtitles.
Anyway, don't you think there is something special about me that should be immortalized in verse?
Well...
I shall be waiting to hear how I inspire you.
It smells of Juliet's perfume.
What are you doing over there, my gallant soldier?
I will take this as a memento.
What are you doing over there, monsieur? I trust you have not taken anything which does not belong to you.
Who, me? I would not dream of it. Juliet, I must talk to you.
I am listening, my brave musketeer.
Sweet Rose of Rouen, when might I taste those rosy lips?
When I am satisfied that you love me truly.
Let us talk later.
Of course, Geoffroi.
Fair Juliet, I must leave you now.
At last. I mean, why so soon?
It would be unseemly if I were to stay too long. Above all else, a gentleman must have class and dignity. Farewell.
Another gallant soldier has fallen for me. Don't forget me, monsieur. I'll be waiting for you to return.
I think I just broke something. Open up that sack, Henri. I want to see what we've got.
This is Juliet's.
Good day, monsieur.
Are we leaving Rouen, master? Only I haven't packed.
We don't own anything to pack, Henri. Well, I'm about ready to leave Rouen.
I hate travelling.
Would you prefer to be left behind?
So, we're off then?
Yes, come on.
So, where are we going, master?
Look here on the map, Henri. We're going to...
We're going to Saint Quentin?
Yes. It's getting late. We'd better stop soon.
And would you believe a jolly eater?
Come on, Henri. What kept you?
I was just talking to the coachman. When do we eat?
But you ate all my food on the coach.
I'm sorry, but it's a long journey, and I get so hungry.
That you resort to stealing. I know.
Master, what if the man in the blue cape is here?
I expect he is on the road ahead of us, Henri, but we'll have a look around anyway. It says the Coach and Three, formerly known as the Dead Horse, a jolly eater Travellers Inn. There's a notice on the inside. It says, no bear baiting coaches without an appointment. Children must not enter the bar without adults. No lepers, dogs or other livestock. Guess you'll have to wait outside, Henri.
Very droll, master.
Hello?
Good day, monsieur.
Innkeeper, I need to ask you if you have seen a...
Yes, I will answer all your questions. Just step inside.
I'll bet it's a trap.
Don't be silly, Henri.
He sounded very odd to me.
Come on, let's go in. Come on, Henri. It's not often you're slow to get to a meal.
It's been so long since we last ate, master, that I've almost forgotten what to do.
Innkeeper, I'm looking for a man who may have travelled this way.
Many travellers come through here.
You'll have to be more specific, master.
He
was wearing a blue cape.
That should clinch it, Master.
I'm sorry, but I don't remember him.
And after such a detailed description, too.
Of course, there was that one guy who paid me a Spanish silver coin to have his blue cape cleaned. It had a blood stain on it.
That's him! Where did he go?
I'm sorry, monsieur, but I can't help you. I did not see him leave.
I am most sorry to trouble you, dear lady, but I need to ask you a few questions. Officially, of course.
How could I resist such a request? What can I tell you, my little musketeer?
I'm looking for a man.
Aren't we all?
Who committed a terrible crime in Rouen. All I know of him is that he wears a blue cloak. Have you seen such a man?
A blue cloak? Satin or silk?
I don't know.
Italian? Spanish?
We didn't hear him speak.
Not the man, the cloak, silly.
I have no idea.
I am afraid, monsieur, that I cannot help you. That I cannot help you find your quarry.
What brings a lady of such nobility to this humble, jolly eater traveller's inn?
I am travelling in search of a husband.
What sort of a man are you looking for?
A gentleman.
That's me.
Who is gallant.
We fit the bill so far.
I'm surprised anything fits you. Brave.
Aha!
Rich.
Aha!
And of good reputation.
Then let me present myself. I am Geoffroi Le Brun, ensign of His Majesty's Musketeers.
Ensign Geoffroi Le Brun. Never heard of you. Go away.
Yeah, push off, soldier.
I am most sorry to trouble you, dear lady, but I need to ask you a few questions. Officially, of course.
How could I resist such a request? What can I tell you, my little musketeer?
I was drawn across the room by your beauty.
You are too presumptuous.
Yeah, push off and take your fat friend with ya.
Excuse me?
Please do not address my maid, sir. If you have something to say, please talk to me.
Farmers, would you say?
Shepherds. Crooks, the lot of them.
Eh?
I saw them outside in the porch. The shepherds use them to steer the sheep.
I might go and have a word. I've always been good with common people. After all, I keep Henri. I was wondering if you could help me.
We'd like to help, but we don't talk too well with dry throats. Isn't that right, boys?
Oh, aye, that's right.
Now, whose round is it?
Jacques.
Actually, I've had enough for now.
Innkeeper, 3 ales for these fine gentlemen, and I'll have one too. Now, about these questions of mine.
We don't mind talking now. We'd have said something afore. Only we've been here now for 6 days, waiting for Jacques to buy a round.
Oh, aye, that's right enough.
He's a bit reluctant to spend his money. Isn't that right, Jacques?
No, that's not it. It's just that I'm not thirsty yet.
Well, we are. Whose round is it?
You want me to buy another round?
That's mighty decent of you, sir.
Henri, check out that priest, will you? I'll wait here by the bar.
Morning, Father.
Good day.
Did you see all the food on his table?
I'm glad I didn't have to pay his bill.
You seem to be happy avoiding spending money at all.
Good day, Father. I am Ensign Geoffroi. What is your name?
Father Ave.
Pardon me.
Father Ave.
What are you doing?
I don't know. The priest just told me to stand farther away.
That cheese net. Oh, never mind.
Excuse me, Father. I'm Ensign Geoffroi.
And I am Father Ave.
Well, you are now.
I haven't really got time to talk to you now, as I have to go to Rouen Cathedral too soon.
In fact, I don't want to go at all. I'd rather stay here.
I was wondering if you could help me.
Perhaps, but not just now. I haven't really got time to talk to you now, as I have to go to Rouen Cathedral soon, too soon. In fact, I don't want to go at all. I'd rather stay here.
I was wondering if you could help me.
Perhaps, but not just now.
Father, I think you should look at this.
What does this say?
It's about the cathedral at Rouen. It's closed for renovations, but will be open again soon.
I see. Well, in that case, I've no need to hurry there. I can stay and have a little more to eat. Thank you, my son. So, my son, what can I do for you?
Enjoying your meal, Father?
It's possible. It's a pity they skimp on the portions, though.
Do you come here often, Father?
A fine line to use with a priest.
I visit this inn regularly, my son. I like to stay for a few days to sample the cuisine.
Good. Then perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for a man who may be involved in a murder.
My goodness. What did this rogue look like?
The man we are looking for wore a blue cape. He was seen leaving Rouen after the murder of a nobleman, and I'm sure that he came this way.
Yes, I remember a man dressed like that. A most disagreeable fellow.
Is he still here?
No, he just had one meal and left, I'm afraid.
I'm afraid of the meals here too.
What did he have to eat?
I'm not sure. They have so little choice here. But I think he had the lamb.
Master, do we have to talk about food? I feel quite unwell.
That's it. I remember now. Your man was riding east with a message for someone. He had the lamb stew, and it made him sick. I told him to find a doctor or a monastery. I couldn't recommend any near here. They've all run out of good food and wine. So he said he would look in Amiens.
Thank you, Father. You've been a great help. I'm tired.
If you want a room, it will cost you 2 francs in advance.
Fine. Send my bill to Captain Plain Force in Rouen.
You soldiers, never any money.
You're telling me. Master, why are we up so early?
We have to make an early start if we're going to catch our man. Now come on! Come on, Henri. We have a long ride ahead.
How exciting, Master.
Come on, Henri, we're leaving.
So, where are we going, Master?
Look here on the map, Henri. We're going to...
We're going to Saint Quentin?
Yes. These stables look familiar. Come on. Well, Henri,
Here we are, St. Quentin. He wears the king's uniform. Excuse me?
I don't have time to chat, mate. Bother somebody else.
Hey, excuse me?
Don't talk to me, mate. Talk to the corporal.
Which one's the corporal?
You're a soldier. Can't you tell?
Can I?
I told you before. Talk to the corporal.
Excuse me?
Can't hear you, mate. I've got this ringing in me ears.
I see. It says, The Spotted Cow, a beef-eater restaurant pub.
Where do you think you're going?
I just wanted to...
We've taken over this tavern. No musketeers allowed. Push off.
Charming.
Hold it right there, monsieur. This tavern is off limits, especially to musketeers.
We'll see about that.
How long are your men going to be outside?
We have to block the road to stop any rebels sneaking off to join their brothers in Holland.
But all your men are stopping is my trade. They haven't let anyone in all day. Except for this idiot poet. Will you shut up with that thing?
Henri, go down to the river and recover this. Oh look! My prize-winning £5 honeydew melon has fallen into the river. Who can rescue it?
Easy, lads. I'll take care of this.
No problem, Sarge. I'll deal with it.
Step aside, I saw it first.
You? You can't even swim.
You are a thorough rogue, master.
Thank you, Henri. It takes one to know one. Come on, Henri. Come on, Henri. It looks like our friends have changed their mind about letting us inside.
You'll be sorry you made us look like fools, monsieur.
I know. You were doing such a good job on your own. Come on, Henri. Let's get something to eat.
Sounds good to me.
What's that chap up to?
He's looking at those cards, master. Why don't you offer to give him a proper game? I'll help you cheat.
Excuse me, monsieur, might I have a word?
Eh? Oh, I suppose so.
Have your men stopped a man in a blue cape? I need to speak with him.
No one dressed like that has been in St. Quentin, monsieur.
I knew it. We're in the wrong place.
Shut up, Henri. Look, about these men of yours.
What about them?
They're a nuisance. They are ruining this poor landlord's business.
I can't help that. They don't listen to me. What business is it of yours, anyway? You got in, didn't you? Leave me in peace, monsieur.
Excuse me, monsieur, might I have a word?
Eh? Oh, I suppose so.
Have your men stopped a man in a blue cape? I need to speak with him.
No one dressed like that has been in St. Quentin, monsieur.
I knew it. We're in the wrong place.
Shut up, Henri. Look, about these men of yours.
What about them?
They're a nuisance. They are ruining this poor landlord's business.
I can't help that. They don't listen to me. What business is it of yours, anyway? You got in, didn't you? Leave me in peace, monsieur.
I say, I want words with you. Those roughnecks of yours tried to stop me getting in.
I know, they're a pain in the neck. Still, you're here now, eh?
Well, yes.
That told him, master.
What's he doing, Henri?
He's just standing there writing.
What an extraordinary way to make a living.
My love is like a red poppy. No, red wine. No, this is hopeless.
Excuse me, may I speak with you?
Feel free. What can I do to help?
What is your name?
My name is Alexandre Dumas.
I am Geoffroi, an ensign in the Musketeers.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I wonder if you have seen a man we are looking for. He wears a blue cape.
I'm sorry, I haven't seen your blue cape man at all.
What do you do, Monsieur Dumas?
Me? Well, I'm an artist of sorts. I hope to be a practicing bard.
If I were you, I'd keep practicing.
Perhaps you heard me playing just now.
Perhaps, monsieur, your talents lie outside music.
Playing like that, his talents would be best outside the country.
You really think so?
What other talents do you have, Monsieur Dumas?
Well, I can dance a little. I'm learning to chapel, and I can turn my hand to poetry.
Could you teach me how to write poetry?
Teach you? A musketeer?
Could you sell me a poem? A young woman in Rouen has captured my heart, and I'd like to give her an expression of my regard.
Well, I do not believe that love can be bought, monsieur. I need inspiration, not money.
Well, it's been a pleasure chatting with you.
The same goes for me. I hope we'll meet again sometime.
This hanky belongs to my loved one.
Ah, this is perfect. Her color, her smell, the imprint of her beautiful lips.
Steady on, she's mine.
This is just what I need. Now, let me see. Here you are, and good luck.
Girls love this stuff. Juliet, flower of the night, your ears are something I could bite. Your neck is slender, like a perfect swan. Your eyes are pearls I love to gaze upon. Your arms are as delicate as a gazelle's. Your legs, well, you have two of them as well. But 'tis your lips that I desire, that fill me with a trembling fire. That mouth, so like an open rose. I just wish you'd keep it closed.
He doesn't look very happy.
Would you be, if your tavern was this empty?
Ah, innkeeper.
Yes, monsieur?
Who's the officer at the table?
His name is Roland Deodoran. He's in charge of those ruffians outside.
Who is that sitting by the fire?
His name is Alexandre Dumas. Says he's some kind of entertainer. Frankly, having heard him play the lyre, I think he'd make a great shepherd.
Have you seen a man arrive in St. Quentin recently wearing a blue cape?
No one like that has been in here, monsieur. But then, who has?
Can I get something to drink here?
Well, I only have a little brandy left.
I'll have the brandy.
Just wait till you try it.
Be careful, master.
Wow!
I told you.
Is there any more?
Just one last bottle. That officer has drunk the rest of my stock.
please give the officer the last bottle of brandy with my compliments.
At once, monsieur. This is from the Musketeer.
Cheers.
Thank you, innkeeper. That will be all.
Let me know if there's anything else you need, monsieur.
Excuse me, monsieur, might I have a word?
Yes, of course.
How was that brandy?
Excellent, thank you. Won't you join me?
Don't mind if I do. Look, could you do something for me in return?
Name it.
Could you speak to your men? Ask them to let the innkeeper's regulars in?
Consider it done.
Thanks. I see you have some cards.
Yes. They were confiscated from the lads outside. I was just checking them for marks. They use them to win fruit and veg from each other. Don't bother asking why.
Could I have a look at those cards?
Of course. Here. See the marks?
Oh, yes. Very clever.
Take that one as a precaution.
Thank you. Well, it's been a pleasure chatting with you.
Any time, old chap.
It's got funny marks on the back.
Come on, Henri, we're leaving. If you'd be so kind, monsieur.
What? Oh, right. Sergeant, let these men through.
But, sir...
Don't argue. Do it.
Thank you, monsieur.
Don't mention it.
Thank you, monsieur. You have saved my business. Take this small gift in token of my gratitude. It's a bit old and dusty. I've had it lying around for a while.
Come on, Henri.
It's so dusty. I can't read the label.
I wonder if that church is worth a visit. Come on, Henri. We're going to church.
How exciting. Well worth delaying lunch for.
Fine church, this, Henri.
Wonderful,
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 wonderful. There doesn't seem to be anyone about. I wonder who it belongs to.
There's someone out there. Find out who it is at once.
Someone's coming. Hide. We can't both hide behind the same pillar, you idiot. If you lost a bit of weight, we wouldn't have this trouble.
I'll make him pay for that later.
Our business here is ended.
Yes, Eminence.
Only one matter remains to be... Wait, I can see something wobbling behind that pillar.
Come out, you dog, or I'll kill you where you stand.
No! Mercy, monsieur!
What have we here? A Protestant rebel, perhaps? What have you to say for yourself, you cur?
Who are you?
Mind your manners, oaf. Don't you know who you're talking to?
I think we had just established that, Sergeant. Very well. Seeing as you are so ignorant, monsieur, I shall introduce myself. I'm Louis, Cardinal of Guise, Bishop of Troyes, Bishop of Albi, Abbot of
No wonder there's so much unemployment. You have all the decent jobs.
Very amusing. Now, monsieur, since you have the advantage, you'll be good enough to tell me your name?
Very well. I am Geoffroi Le Brun, an ensign in the company of Captain Plainforce, the bravest of His Majesty's Musketeers, based in Rouen.
How fascinating. Now tell me, what brings you so far from Rouen?
I'm looking for a murderer who may have travelled this way.
Really? How awful. Who was the victim?
A nobleman called de Peuple.
De Peuple? But I know him well. How terrible! What makes you think his murderer is here in Saint Quentin?
Actually, we think he is in Amiens.
Then you must get there at once. The Protestants must not succeed in their plans.
What makes you think de Peuple's killers were Protestants?
De Peuple's castle guards the road from Le Havre, which, as you know, is held by the English dogs.
Is this going to be a long history lesson?
Will you be quiet, Henri?
The Protestants plot the downfall of the king, and the English are helping them. Soon my brother the Duke will lead the attack on Le Havre. But if the Protestants control de Peuple's castle, they could block the attack and possibly even take Rouen. De Peuple was a loyal Frenchman, a true Catholic. He was bringing me his will, naming the church as his heir in case of his death. I will do anything to get it back.
I see. What can I do to help?
If you find de Peuple's killer, you may find the will. Bring it to me in Paris. You will serve France and be greatly rewarded.
The best news I've heard all day.
How do you feel about all this, monsieur?
I'd like to help.
Good. France will owe you a great debt.
Good day, Your Eminence. I don't trust that man. That must be worth a fortune, assuming you could ever find someone to buy it. Wow, it's heavy. I expect this is a mistake. I can't expect to get away with stealing from a church.
The church has altogether too much wealth. It's time it was distributed to the poor.
There's a candle still in it.
It's extremely beautiful, not a blemish on it. Well, we've taken worse things. We might as well take this.
I knew you would alter your outlook eventually.
If you are going to keep making jokes like that, I'll leave you here. Come on, Henri. We're leaving.
Are we going to get some dinner now?
Well, wasn't that interesting?
Fascinating, Master. Definitely food for thought. And speaking of food...
Come on, let's go.
Aren't we even going to stay for supper?
These stables look familiar. Come on, Henri, we're leaving.
You lead an exciting life.
I know. Travel, romance, adventure. I don't know how I cope with it all. So, where are we going, Master?
Look here on the map, Henri. We're going to...
We are going to Amiens.
Yes, Amiens. Here we are, Henri. Amiens.
I'm thrilled, Master.
These blacksmiths all look alike to me.
I know. It's just like they're all out of the same forge.
Excuse me, Smith. Could I have a word?
Of course, monsieur.
Would you tell me your name?
My name is Raoul Cole, monsieur.
Are you any relation to the blacksmith in Rouen?
Why, yes. We're distant cousins.
I'm beginning to see a pattern here. I'm looking to find out if any strangers have come to town recently.
There have been a few. Is there one in particular?
I'm looking for a man in a blue cape. I'm told he came to Amiens a few days ago.
I believe you're right. There was such a man. In fact, his horse is still in my stables.
Aha! Hear that, Henri? He's still in Amiens. Where might I find this man?
I can't help you there.
That will be all.
Certainly.
What's in here?
Horse liniment. Great for all kinds of ailments and agues. Fends the cold off at night and keeps horseflies away. Want me to make you up a bottle?
Yuck!
Curiosity killed the cat, Master.
And then buried it in this pot. I'd like some of this stuff.
You would?
We would?
But you haven't got a horse.
No, but I've got Henri.
Well, all right then. He looks as if he needs it.
Come on, Henri. Let's take a look around.
Again? I thought we'd had enough of Amiens to last us a lifetime.
Wouldn't you like to explore a little more?
Not really.
Well, I would. Let's go.
Nice to see we're a democracy.
Well, Henri, this is Amiens.
I know. I read the sign.
Raoul Cole. He's always on duty.
Neat slogan.
Any relation to the Rouen blacksmith, do you suppose?
Could be.
There's something else written at the bottom of that sign.
There's nothing wrong with your eyesight.
It says, Vitali Brothers Sign Makers. I hadn't noticed that before.
They make quite a few of the signs round here.
Really? Taverns, shops, that kind of thing?
No, just the stables. They're specialists.
You mean all Vitali signs are stables?
You're quite proud of that one, aren't you, Master?
That sign is quite offensive.
I never knew anyone knock on a tavern door before I met you.
They must be closed.
What's going on? We're not in England, you know.
It's closed. It says this shop is a bootmaker's. Hey, look! It's a bootmaker!
Uh-oh! I feel another shopping trip coming on.
I say in there, shoes!
That's a bad cold you have, monsieur. You need to find the pharmacist. This is a shoe shop.
I wonder if they have any boots in here.
In a bootmaker's? Well, you never know.
You're not a big fan of going shopping, are you?
Good morning, monsieur. Can I help you?
A screen.
Privacy is our watchword.
A mirror. Just what I need.
What fine goods he sells!
It's lots of broken sandals. Could I have some of these?
Of course, take them. They are no use to me.
He looks prosperous. Business must be booming. Why are there all these discarded sandals?
The monks next door get through them very quickly and leave their old ones here. I keep meaning to fix them, but I never get around to it.
Okay, I think we're done in here.
Feel free to wander in and out. It's always nice to receive visitors.
Come on, Henri.
Nice boy. Shame about his master.
Looks like we just walk in.
It's a bar of soap. This soap might be useful later.
You'd better not be thinking what I think you're thinking.
These feel extremely rough. They must be very uncomfortable to wear.
Not like all the decent clothes we have, eh, Master?
Maybe I need a disguise.
What are you doing, Master? I hope he's not getting into any bad habits. Excuse me, brother. Have you seen...
No, Henri, it's me!
An amazing disguise, Master. Now what?
I don't think there's anyone in there. It's very peaceful.
Don't be fooled, Master. It's a trap.
Monsieur! Monsieur, really, I hardly think that. Disguising yourself as a monk is behavior befitting a musketeer.
Rats! What gave me away?
The beard was a small clue, but no monk would wear boots like those.
I knew it! They're out of fashion, aren't they?
Please, good sir, our services are private. Now go and remove that habit at once.
Henri, go and see what you can do in the chapel. I'll keep a lookout from here.
Yes, Master.
Sir, I'm sorry, but no one is allowed into the chapel. It is a private chapel for the brothers.
Slip over there and put this on.
Oh, no. Absolutely not, Master. I'm not wearing a dress.
It'll fit you better than me. Put it on, Henri.
Well?
Whoa! You startled me. Is it really you, Henri?
Of course.
Perfect. You look just the part.
It makes me itch.
Don't scratch. It's a filthy habit.
Oh, very funny.
Here.
You'd better wear these.
I can't wear these, they're broken.
Well, my seamsmanship's not up to much. That's better. But the needle's blunt now.
Here, you'd better wear these. You'd better put this on. Henri, go and see what you can do in the chapel. I'll keep a lookout from here.
Yes, master.
It worked, at last.
There's nothing in here except this bell.
Well, ring it, you fool.
My, how the time has flown.
It is time for the next service.
That's got rid of them. Curses, no window. If we want to find out if our man is in here, we'll have to go in.
Who's there?
It is I, Ensign Geoffroi, and I have caught you at last, you murderer. Where did you hide the will?
There must be some mistake.
Oh, really? Then what's this then, eh?
It's my purple cloak.
Exact purple. I am very sorry, monsieur. I seem to have confused you with someone else. Good day. And now they're coming out again.
Any luck?
No, that's not our man. Henri, go and ring the bell again.
Certainly, master. Up and down those stairs. I don't mind a bit.
My, another service?
They're so easily fooled. I can't tell from here if our man is inside or not. I'll have to go in.
Mon Dieu, what is the meaning of this?
The meaning, monsieur, is to retrieve a will that you stole from Monsieur de Peuple in Rouen.
Believe my good Soleil. I know nothing of what you speak of.
Then you deny that you were seen leaving Rouen and at the inn on the La Rochelle road?
I came here from Grenoble, and I have been here for over a month.
You have?
Yes. Look there under my brown cloak. There is a letter from my wife.
That won't be necessary. I have done you a great wrong, monsieur. Please accept my humble apologies.
Your superior shall hear of this.
I see the service is finished. Now where's Henri?
Any luck?
Yes, but it's all bad. Henri, go and ring the bell again.
Certainly, master. Up and down those stairs. I don't mind a bit.
My, another service?
They're so easily fooled.
closed. I can see nothing inside.
Who's there?
It is I, Geoffroi, and I have caught up with you at last. You shall pay, you dog. He's gone.
Nothing in there.
Wait a minute. It seems I was just in time. My quarry was almost fit enough to travel again. I could get lucky and just find the will in his pocket, but then again... Still warm. Nothing under his pillow. I knew it! There's something inside. At last, I found it! I'm such a hero, sometimes I scare myself. There's only feathers to find there now.
It's the will of the Peuple. I'd better not. It's a private document. Besides, I don't understand that legal gobbledygook.
I'll just find Henri and we can leave. Henri, I've got it!
Oh, very good, Master. Does that mean we can eat now? Are we leaving, Master?
Yes, come on.
I'd better get out of this habit and go with you.
Well, that's that villain taken care of.
And we found the will.
I know, I'm a genius.
Master, hey, wait for me!
I wish I'd known we were leaving. I would have made up a picnic basket.
Come on, Henri. We're leaving.
Call again any time.
I don't know how we'll keep away. So, where are we going, Master?
Look here on the map, Henri. We're going to...
We're going back to Rouen?
Do you have a problem with that?
No.
Come on, Henri, keep up.
I didn't expect the coach to drop us off outside town.
I don't suppose they expected you to try braining the driver with a stick.
He said I was smelly.
You can't escape from the truth, Henri. Anyway, come on. We're walking the rest of the way. What does it say on that sign, Henri?
It says, Paris, over 7,000 leagues.
What? That can't be right. Paris is just a couple of days' ride away.
Not if you follow the sign. Paris is in the other direction.
It looks like a magpie nest. Go and read that notice for me, Henri.
Let me see. Whoa! Highwaymen! We're going to be robbed.
Don't be so dramatic, Henri. Look, you can see Rouen from here. No highwayman will work this close to the city.
He's going to shoot us.
Henri, will you be quiet?
Monsieur, stand and deliver.
Impressions now, is it? Well, let me tell you. Ah! What do you want?
What have you got?
Let me see. Mask, pistol, dressed all in black. You're a highwayman, aren't you?
Amazing. It was the stand and deliver bit that gave me away, wasn't it? Now hand over your belongings.
Can I help you?
Maybe, but I'm quite happy to help myself. Now let's talk. More robbery, if you don't mind.
I'll not be robbed by the likes of you.
Well, it's too late to find anyone else now, so I'll just have to rob your corpse.
Go on, shoot.
I cannot. It would be a dishonorable and cowardly act.
You don't have any bullets, do you?
Have you seen the price of lead? Scandalous! Steel, on the other hand, is very cheap.
Is all this violence strictly necessary?
En garde, monsieur!
You know, I don't often have to resort to this.
You should take up mugging.
Hey, you're good at this.
I wasn't always a highwayman, you know. I used to be a fencing instructor.
Now he tells me. Perhaps I've been a bit hasty here. After all, a little robbery can't hurt, can it?
Why are you giving up? You would have taken him easily, Master.
Easy for you to say.
I'm glad you have seen sense. I had feared I might have to hurt you. You weren't to know this, but you couldn't hurt me. I have a lucky talisman hidden in my boot that keeps me from being harmed. Anyway, now that the fighting is over, we can get back to straightforward robbery. What do you have that I might be interested in? Forget it. You're not palming any old junk off on me. I only want your valuables.
You won't want this.
Will? No, give it here. Someone may pay to get this back.
But wait!
Don't argue. Hand it over. Thank you. Now, what about you, fat man?
Me?
Yes, let's see the color of your money.
But... Oh, all right.
100 francs, tidy sum.
How much? We'll talk about this later.
Well, I think I have finished now, so I'll bid you good day.
Well, now what?
Open up that sack, Henri. I want to see what we've got. There's something on that tree.
It's a notice.
It looks like a magpie nest. When I was a kid, I used to climb trees like that all the time.
You don't say.
This is as easy as falling off a log.
Uh-oh.
You probably need more practice, Master.
Well, I'll try. This is easy.
Uh-oh.
You will insist on making a fool of yourself, Master.
Well, I'll try. What's this? A watch?
It tells the time.
We could be in Rouen inside an hour.
Just in time for supper.
Home sweet home, eh, Henri?
Anywhere would be an improvement after a few days on the road with you, Master.
I'd like a decent glass of wine, but in here, I'll have to make do with whatever I can get. Excuse me, mademoiselle. Could I have a word with you?
Of course, my young soldier. Now, monsieur, what do you want?
What is your name?
I am Silly.
Sally, stop gossiping. There are customers waiting.
Who runs this inn?
Paul Lapointe. That's him over there, in the apron.
Any chance of a kiss, gorgeous?
You soldiers are all the same.
But I'm all alone in the world.
And you'll stay like that tonight, you drunk.
Yuck! That's the greasiest, stickiest soup I ever saw.
Oh, monsieur, are you interested in some soup?
No. Thank you. I just lost my appetite. I wonder what this stuff tastes like.
My tongue stuck to my teeth. No one has ever complained about my soup before. Said that it's much better than the stuff they got in hospital.
Lovely. A sticky, greasy piece of cloth.
Nice place.
The service has gone completely downhill.
I bet this would be useful.
Master, you can't keep picking up things you find in the street.
Why not? That's how I ended up with you. It's a very old ladder.
It must be. Otherwise, why would they have left it here?
You must be joking. This thing just needs a little repair. Oops.
You've broken it.
Well, only a bit. Perhaps it can be fixed. This pole is the only bit of the ladder that isn't broken. We'll hang on to this in case it comes in useful.
A 10-foot pole. I can see where it will be very handy, as well as being convenient to carry.
Pick up that broken pole, will you, Henri?
Yes, master.
Not again.
What wonderful blue eyes she has. Juliet, I must talk to you.
I am listening, my brave musketeer.
Sweet Rose of Rouen, when might I taste those rosy lips?
When I am satisfied that you love me truly.
Let us talk later.
Of course, Geoffroi. Have you brought something for me, my musketeer?
Of course.
What's this? A poem? How did you know? I love poems. Read it out.
Juliet, flower of the night, your ears are something I could bite. Your neck is slender like a perfect swan. Your eyes are pearls I love to gaze upon. Your arms are as delicate as a gazelle's. Your legs, well, you have two of them as well. But 'tis your lips that I desire, that fill me with a trembling fire. That mouth, so like an open rose, I just wish you'd keep it closed.
I suppose it's art. What are you up to over there?
I'm just admiring this perfume.
I would have thought a cologne was more your style. I trust you have not taken anything which does not belong to you.
But, my love, I wanted your smell forever.
Geoffroi, so poetic. Of course you may take it.
Juliet, I must talk to you.
I am listening, my brave musketeer.
Sweet Rose of Rouen, when might I taste those rosy lips?
When I am satisfied that you love me truly.
Another poem?
No, flowers. This time you must bring me flowers.
Let us talk later.
Of course, Geoffroi.
Fair Juliet, I must leave you now.
At last. I mean, why so soon?
'Twould be unseemly if I were to stay too long. Above all else, a gentleman must have class and dignity. Farewell.
Another gallant soldier has fallen for me. Don't forget me, monsieur. I'll be waiting for you to return.
What's going on over there?
Ha! That'll show her.
Yeah, here, watch this one.
Why aren't we burning her?
It'd take too little time.
Yes, much better to keep pelting her with fruit.
Well done, Etov. 15 points for that one.
Well, that's me out of melons.
Me too. Let's go and get some more.
Okay, everybody. Meet back here later.
Oh, great!
Hey, old woman.
That's Madame Ormond to you, sonny.
Hey, Madame Ormond. What's that awful smell?
Don't look at me.
You ever been pelted with 3-month-old grapes?
Can I help at all?
Of course, idiot. You can get me out of here.
Can't you use magic to get away?
Magic? Me? Surely you don't believe in that stuff.
Well, no. But I could do with a little something to help me with my love life.
Well, sonny, if I could get my hands free, I could help you out.
I have to go now.
Of course, I understand.
Poor thing. Though I suppose she deserves it being a witch.
What? You mean a wise old woman who helps the needy and the sick?
Well... Here, this should help.
Ah, that's better.
Hey, Madame Ormond. I have to go now.
Of course, I understand. Oh, thank you, Sonny. Here, take this.
It's all rather nasty. Well, I'll pick out the least rotten one. I wonder what the lads are up to today.
Hey, Geoffroi, what brings you here?
One day, I shall look as fine as that.
We'll be rich then. I shall look forward to that.
I wonder where he buys his uniforms.
Keep practicing, men. Ha! What can I do for you?
When do we leave to fight the English?
When we're good and ready, Geoffroi. You're too eager.
But I'm ready now.
Unlike the lads in the 6th Regiment, eh?
Why? What happened to the lads in the 6th?
Didn't you hear? They were all robbed as they slept.
What did this robber look like?
Well, one of the lads woke just as he was leaving.
Yes?
And caught a quick glimpse.
Yes, yes?
I couldn't see him at all because he was dressed all in black.
Yes, yes, yes?
With a mask.
Aha! A mask! That must be my man. Where are the 6th? I must go there at once.
I don't know. I heard the story from the captain.
I must be going now. I need a word with the captain. I hope he'll see me.
Who is it?
It is I, Ensign Geoffroi, Captain.
Again? What do you want this time? Oh, you'd better come in, I suppose.
Ensign Geoffroi reporting for duty, Captain.
Yes, we've done all that. What do you want?
I wondered if there was anything else you needed.
No, I'm fine now, thank you.
Captain, I need to ask you about something. Where are the 6th Regiment stationed?
Why, in Le Mans, of course.
I must go there at once.
Sorry, your pass is not valid.
Sir, I really must go to Le Mans.
Have you been practicing your target shooting recently?
But of course, sir.
Fine, then. Show me your marksmanship certificate, and I'll give you leave to go to Le Mans.
No problem, sir. Please excuse me for now, Captain.
Of course, Geoffroi.
Permission to leave, Captain?
Yes, go.
Let's go, Henri.
I was ready ages ago.
He looks pretty good at fighting. Excuse me, may I speak with you, monsieur?
You must be Geoffroi's new ensign. I'm Atof. Welcome to the Musketeers. Don't bother me now, though. I have to give these other gentlemen their fencing lessons.
Atof, I need your help.
Come to join the practice? I'm just getting ready to start.
The captain tells me I must take the shooting test.
Of course. Take this gun and fire at the cathedral.
At the cathedral?
Yes. If the rebound hits one of those stupid souvenirs, the certificate is yours.
Tough test. I don't know if I hit one.
Go and have a look. And if you did, just bring back the bits.
Can I keep the gun?
No. That's the official regimental test gun.
Fair enough. It's a target dummy for honing your fencing skills.
It's much better this way.
Well done. Here's your certificate.
I need a word with the captain. I hope he'll see me.
Who is it?
It is I, Ensign Geoffroi, Captain.
Again? What do you want this time? Oh, you'd better come in, I suppose.
Ensign Geoffroi reporting for duty, Captain.
Yes, we've done all that. What do you want?
I wondered if there was anything else you needed.
No, I'm fine now, thank you.
Satisfied with my shooting now, sir?
Well done, young Geoffroi. I'll extend your pass. And instruct Monsieur Cole to provide you with transport.
Great. Permission to leave, Captain?
Yes, go.
Let's go, Henri.
I was ready ages ago.
En garde! Touché!
The boy's a killer.
Sure he is. Didn't you hear what happened in the Scalded Pig?
Touché! Well done, Geoffroi.
Come on, Henri. We're leaving.
So long, Geoffroi.
Good day, monsieur.
Are we leaving Rouen, master? Only I haven't packed.
We don't own anything to pack, Henri. Well, I'm about ready to leave Rouen.
I hate travelling.
Would you prefer to be left behind?
So, we're off then?
Yes, come on.
So, where are we going, master?
Look here on the map, Henri. We're going to...
We're going to Le Mans?
Yes.
Welcome to Le Mans, gentlemen.
So this is Le Mans, eh?
That was where we were going, remember? It's all the travelling, you see. He gets confused.
I'll confuse you in a moment. He looks vaguely familiar.
All these big guys look alike to me.
Excuse me, Smith, could I have a word?
Of course, monsieur.
You look familiar. What's your name?
It's the same guy who was here before. Don't you ever remember people who serve you?
And you are?
Ho, ho, master.
I'm looking for a highwayman. Have you had one in here recently?
Lots of people pass through, monsieur. Though no one's come in and announced they were an highwayman. I'm imagine the risk of hanging makes them reticent. Try asking at the tavern.
Well, I actually can't chat any longer. Good day, blacksmith.
Good day, monsieur.
Their coach schedule's from Le Mans to Paris. I'd like one of those.
Certainly, monsieur. I give them away.
It's the times of the coaches from Le Mans.
The water is filthy. Quiet, isn't it?
Maybe they're all having dinner.
Pepe de Pay, weaponsmith. Toledo steel, our speciality. Look, Henri, they have even more weapons inside.
Actually, Master, I saw some gruesome knives in that place over there, set just beside a dinner plate.
Hey, look! They have a doorbell.
It looks like a dagger stuck into the wall.
Sure. You just press it in like this.
I suppose that's what passes for humour in the arms trade, is it?
Come in, monsieur. We're open.
Come on, Henri. I just have to take a look.
Oh, joy!
Good day, monsieur. How may I assist you?
He appears to have a cold.
Logical, working in here.
Well, actually, Henri, scholars in Paris now think that colds are caused by little animals.
Animals? Up your nose? Whatever will they think of next?
Pardon me, weaponsmith. Can I speak with you?
Of course, monsieur.
You're Pepe Depe? An unusual name, that.
My mother was Spanish, monsieur.
Spanish, eh? Aren't we at war with Spain?
That was last month, monsieur. At present, it's the Huguenots. Next month is England.
Spanish, eh? So that's why you sell Toledo steel.
I learned to make it at my mother's knee, monsieur. Oh, by those!
Your mother taught you?
In her day, monsieur, she was the finest weaponsmith in all Spain.
Your mother must have been a remarkable woman.
She was indeed, monsieur. I had to bury her 3 times.
You know a lot about military affairs.
I need to for my work, monsieur. It's vital to anticipate demand.
It must have been awkward for you when France and Spain were at war.
They were always at war in my house, monsieur.
I'm looking for a highwayman. Have you had any disreputable-looking characters in here lately?
Present company accepted, of course.
No, monsieur. But you might try the tavern.
The tavern? You see? Eat, drink, act nonchalant, eyes and ears open. But would you listen to me? Oh, no.
Do you mind if I browse a while?
Feel free, monsieur.
Well, thank you for your time.
Au revoir, monsieur. Our most popular models, monsieur. We called him the D'Artagnan.
Really? He's a good friend of mine.
Of course he is, monsieur.
No, really. How much are they?
25 francs, monsieur.
Shame you don't have enough, master. Still, there's lunch to think of, eh?
They're rather expensive. How about a discount?
Sorry, monsieur. Fixed prices only.
It's the biggest one I've ever seen. I bet that's heavy. It looks as sharp as everything else.
Careful, monsieur.
They're full of fine armour. Why aren't these being sold?
I'm waiting for the English to invade. They've got more money.
The water looks very hot.
Oh, my doze.
Do you mind if I fill my bucket, monsieur?
Not at all. Water's free after all.
That's nice to know, isn't it?
Lovely. This should make it really hot. Just the thing for a cold. Lots of different sizes.
Monsieur, hands off my tools.
Here you are. Go and put your feet in this.
Oh, monsieur, you're so kind. If I can do anything for you...
It was nothing. May I have one of these?
Of course, monsieur.
Solid iron.
What a fascinating place. I could spend all day looking at weapons like those.
Why not, master? Indulge yourself.
Eh?
You stay here looking at swords. I'll stay in the tavern looking at a snack.
No, we must find that highwayman. Excellent windows. 14th century, if I'm not mistaken.
They'll be ready for a good clean then.
How pretty.
The tune's very familiar.
Let's visit the church.
We need all the help we can get, eh, master?
Nothing unusual here.
Hey, you're not supposed to eavesdrop at a confessional.
There's nothing to hear anyway.
Then let's make the most of this pause and go and get some lunch.
It's awfully dark in here.
Bless me, Father, for I have sinned.
Go on, my son.
It's been 4 weeks since my last confession. Since then I have sinned at Madame Fleur's.
What?
I was tempted, Father, and I fell.
Sinned? In a flower shop?
That's right, Father. Same as last month.
What was the nature of your sin?
Well, the sin of gambling, Father, as usual.
How do you get in?
In where, Father?
Where, where you commit these sins.
Well, Madame Fleur lets me in, Father.
You do this a lot?
But Father, you know I do.
Never mind. Just do the usual penance.
Yes, Father.
Scrawny-looking old bird.
I may be scrawny, but I'm not deaf.
Father, may I speak with you?
Of course, my son.
I'm looking for a highwayman.
I doubt you'll find one here, my son.
But have you had any highwaymen confessing?
That is between me and God, my son. The seal of the confessional is sacred.
What do you know about Madame Fleur's?
The flower shop.
We both know it's more than a flower shop.
Ah, well, I tend to tolerate it, you see.
Why is that, then?
Because she does such lovely flowers.
What a fine old church.
Oh, yes, fascinating. And look, there's a fascinating tavern.
You're hungry again?
Look, we've refreshed the spirit, but the body needs sustenance too.
The Frog and Crutches, what a quaint name. It reminds me of Mother's cooking. You hungry, Henri?
How did you guess?
Come on, let's pay a visit in here.
This looks like every other tavern in France. That's the owner of this tavern. That's the serving wench.
I'd be careful who you call wench, Master. Her boyfriend looks capable of doing serious damage.
It's rude to stare at people.
I say, my good fellow.
Go away!
Sorry. It's in a pot, so I suppose it must be food.
Hey, don't you know it's rude to look over other people's shoulders?
It's just a door. Excuse me. Do you mind if I join you?
The name of the game is Solitaire, sonny, so push off.
Well, where can I play cards with some like-minded fellows?
I've no idea. Leave me in peace.
I hear there's a gambling den at Madame Fleur's.
Shh! Do you want us all arrested?
Well, how do I get in then?
The password is Lucky White Heather, okay? Now shove off.
It's been lovely talking with you.
Sure, whatever.
Time we were going, Henri.
But Master!
No food.
Perhaps they do a takeout.
Henri, coming!
What a charming hostelry that is.
Why don't we go back in? They do a good lunch and I'm starving.
These are beautiful.
That's funny.
What?
They smell musty, almost rotten.
I expect they're not fresh.
Henri, could you just move back a bit? I'll get some.
What? Steal some?
Well, just borrow them. There's so many. Madame Fleur's Flawless Florists. Flamboyant flowers for flourishing flirtations.
Fancy.
Heavens! I've never seen so many plants.
What was all that stuff on the way here then?
Hello? Anyone in there?
Come in, monsieur. We're open.
I'll just follow you in, shall I? Yes, come on, Henri. Whatever you say, master.
The charming proprietress of this charming shop.
Why, how gallant you are, monsieur. If it's credit you're after, forget it.
May I speak with you, madame?
Of course, monsieur.
You are the fairest flower in the shop, madame.
Why, monsieur, how gallant you are. But you still don't get a discount.
I'm looking for some flowers.
You came to the right place, monsieur.
He's bright like that.
You keep out of this.
Well, monsieur, it depends on what you want. A huge spray of red roses would cost 10 francs, while a smaller bouquet would be 5 francs, while our orchids start at 25 francs.
What?
How's my credit?
Love may stand eternal, monsieur, but bills are quickly forgotten. Or, to put it another way, no chance, pal.
Surely you can trust a gentleman and a musketeer.
I'm sorry, monsieur. No credit.
Huh. I'm looking for a highwayman.
I doubt you'll find one here, monsieur.
I'm looking for some lucky white heather.
Follow me, monsieur.
He seems to be losing.
Boy, join the game or buzz off.
Excuse me, sir.
I can't talk now, I'm playing cards.
Excuse me, sir.
I can't talk now, I'm playing cards.
Excuse me, have you seen this?
Why, what is it?
Well, you see these little marks?
Oh, yes. Like on my cards here.
And mine?
Wait a minute.
Now hold on, boys. You cheated.
Get out of town, monsieur, before we kick you out.
Okay, I'm going.
He seems to be losing.
Hey! Stop looking at my cards!
Excuse me, sir.
Yes, sonny.
What else goes on in here?
You mean upstairs?
I'm looking for a highwayman.
I'm sorry. I can't help you.
Why? What's upstairs?
Well, Fifi, of course.
Hush.
Well, he did help us.
can I see Fifi?
Just speak to Madame Fleur. The password's Venus Flytrap.
Thank you.
Thank me afterwards.
Thank you for your time. What a monster! Remind me never to cross him. May I speak with you, my good man?
No.
Fair enough.
May I speak with you, madame?
Of course, monsieur.
I'm looking for a Venus flytrap.
A Venus flytrap?
If you take my meaning...
A very expensive flower, monsieur. But if you insist... Follow me. Fifi, another customer.
Henri, you'd better wait here.
Well, hello, handsome.
What a picture of loveliness.
Why, thank you, monsieur.
Almost as lovely as my Juliette.
Almost. The nerve.
Can we talk for a while?
Talk? That's new. Why not?
I'm looking for a highwayman.
There's no accounting for taste.
Has one ever been in here?
My visitors don't often discuss their work, monsieur.
Do you get many customers?
You'll have to ask my accountant.
What?
Madame Fleur. She handles all my affairs.
Thank you for your time.
You'll be paying for it, monsieur.
Looks comfortable enough. Nothing interesting here. They've seen better days. I've seen better soft furnishings. Very tasteful. All reproductions, of course. What's that? Well, well, what have we here? I want a word with you, you rogue. Sit down if you value your life. My servant outside has a pistol and orders to shoot you dead if you try to run. Now, give me back what you stole from me.
I can't. I've lost everything.
What?
That gambler downstairs took it all. Even my lucky talisman. I'm ruined.
You lost everything?
Everything.
There was a will. A roll of paper.
Everything.
Why not rob him and get it all back?
He has my talisman. Without it, I'd be caught and hanged for sure.
Lend me your clothes and I'll rob him.
And get my talisman back?
It's more than you deserve, but yes.
It's a deal.
By now, he should be just out of town.
Are you sure this is going to work, Master?
Don't worry, Henri. I know what I'm doing. Quick! Behind these trees. Stand and deliver! Return to me the things you falsely won, you villain!
It's that musketeer, isn't it?
No!
It takes more than a change of hat and cloak to fool me.
But...
Anyway, you're too late.
Too late?
I've already been robbed.
Already been robbed?
Will you stop repeating everything I say? There's a gang of brigands operating hereabouts. They took everything I had except this.
The highwayman's lucky talisman.
It wasn't very lucky for me.
I'll relieve you of it then. Henri? Take that back to Mademoiselle Fifi, Henri. And make sure that's all you give her.
Oh, you are crude at times, really you are.
I simply meant that you shouldn't fritter our money away.
By gambling, for instance?
That's quite enough from you. Get going. Now then, my fine friend. Come back here. Afraid to face me, eh?
No, afraid to face us, actually.
Us? You mean just you?
No, us.
Well, if you put it like that.
What have we here?
A poacher.
What?
We found him robbing on the road.
Ah, he was robbing on our road.
Look, I can explain.
Never mind that. How much did you get?
Pardon?
From whoever you robbed. How much?
Don't be holding back on us now.
Come on, hand it over.
Well, you see, that is, nothing.
Nothing? Not much of a robber, are you?
Your men had got to my victim first.
Who was that?
A gambler from Le Mans. He had something of mine.
Yeah, your money, no doubt. Tie him up, lads. I'll be in the caravan.
Right then, you.
He looks mean. A veritable ruffian. Excuse me. So, what's it like, being a brigand?
It's a hard life, hanging around all day, waiting for the coach to come along so you can rob it.
How do you get to be a brigand?
Oh, the training's quite hard.
I want to be a brigand too.
No kidding. Hey, boss!
Yeah?
The lad wants to join us!
Yeah?
Yeah!
Great. Send him in.
Hello?
Yeah, just come in. So, you want to be a bandit, eh?
That's right.
What makes you think you can do the job?
Well, I've got the costume.
Looks more like a highwayman's costume to me.
There's a difference.
Oh, yes, around the edges. But enough of this.
I've got my own sword as well.
You seem very keen. But I should warn you, it's a hard life. Hanging around on the road all day, waiting around for a coach. And then 3 turn up at once. We never know what's going on.
I can take it.
Good. Then get out there and start robbing.
Fine. It's a crystal ball. Do you tell fortunes then?
Oh, yeah. Don't touch. You'll ruin the vibrations and it'll never work again.
Sorry. A remarkable woman.
So I've been told.
Can we talk?
Why else are you in here?
Well... Will you tell my fortune?
First, you have to cross my palm with silver. So get robbing.
I'm trying to find a will.
Why is it so important?
It's vital for the safety of France.
What does France matter to me?
It's a promise I made to a dying friend.
A dying friend, eh? What's so important about it?
It's a personal matter.
A personal matter, eh? So I just have to trust you, is that it?
Well, I'll talk later.
Suit yourself.
Looks comfortable.
Why, thank you. Now I can tell the time. know why I should need to. I really don't know. Why, thank you. Now I know when the coaches will be. And with the watch, we don't have to hang around on the road all day. Here's your will, then.
At last! The will of de Peuple. I must go to Paris.
How was the boss?
Fine, thanks.
Ah, there you are. I was getting worried. So, where are we going, Master?
Look here on the map, Henri. We're going to...
We're going to Paris?
Yes.
Wow, look at this, Henri. Paris in all its glory.
You can tell at once it's the centre of the civilised world, Master, by the better class of garbage in the street. When do we eat?
But you ate all my food on the coach.
I'm sorry, but it's a long journey, and I get so hungry.
That you resort to stealing, I know.
Nice runny cheese.
Wine, all the best years.
Get your fried rat on a stick here.
Come try some refreshing wine.
Get it while it's hot.
Finest grapes only.
Come, Henri, we're going to Notre Dame.
Yes, Master.
Look, Henri, it's Notre Dame of Paris. An architectural dream.
Looks like a Gothic nightmare to me.
A pile of signs. They all say, burn the witch. Oh no! That means that pit.
Yes, Master.
It says, burn the witch. Let's leave this place, Henri. What a magnificent cathedral that is! What impressed you most, Henri?
The fact that they were charging 5 francs for a postcard, Master.
Nice runny cheese. You can't beat my cheeses.
Another salesman. They're all the same.
Wicker works. Ahem. Buy my wicker works.
People say much the same about soldiers.
Lots and lots and... lots of cheese.
He's selling something that looks like wine.
Fried rats, nice and spicy.
Come try some refreshing wine.
Black or brown rat, take your pick.
What are you selling?
Parisian wine.
Things made out of wicker. Hats, ahem.
Get your fried rat on a stick here.
Things made out of wicker.
Well, I never. Where did you get this?
A little tavern in St. Quentin.
A bottle of St. Quentin, 1326. No.
I mean, a nasty old cheap bottle. Would you like to swap it for a shiny new one?
Things made out of wicker.
Why, yes.
Wait a minute. Is that old wine worth something then?
Oh, no. Just curiosity value, that's all.
Beautiful baguettes.
Oh, all right then.
Things made out of wicker.
Nice runny cheese.
An ordinary stool.
Best bread in all of Paris.
Made from wicker. Excuse me?
What is it?
Could I borrow your stool?
Nice runny cheese.
I've been on the go all day and...
You've got a cheek.
He knows. That's what needs resting.
Tell you what, I'll make you a stool.
How long will that take?
Baskets. 3 days. 4 tops.
I'll pass, thanks.
Get your fried rats!
Lovely long crusty bread. Beautiful baguettes.
Here, take this.
Thank you, that's much better.
Lovely long crusty bread.
Excuse me?
What is it?
Could I borrow your stool? I've been on the go all day and...
Beautiful baguettes.
Well, as you gave me the wine, all right.
Get it while it's hot.
Hats!
Lots and lots and... lots of cheese.
This guy looks busy.
Beautiful baguettes.
A baker, and his bread smells delicious.
Best bread in all of Paris. Get it while it's hot. Lovely long crusty bread. Beautiful baguettes. Get it while it's hot. Lovely long crusty bread.
Smells delicious.
Best bread in all Paris.
How much is it?
For you, a mere 2 francs a loaf.
I haven't any money.
Well, push off then. I'm not standing here all day.
You can't beat my cheeses.
With my feet as well. Giving bread away.
Wicker works. Buy my wicker works.
Here, try sitting on this.
Beautiful baguettes. Oh, marvellous. That's better. Here, take some bread.
Wine. Very strong.
Cheese.
Things made out of wicker.
What's that peculiar smell? Wow, that cheesy aroma.
After several days on the coach getting here, and several hours walking the streets of Paris, just about anything would smell good.
That cheese looks scrumptious.
You can't beat my cheeses.
Mon Dieu! It smells like old socks soaked in horse manure.
Nice runny cheese. Isn't it wonderful? Hey, no free samples.
Not unless there's a doctor present.
Think you might want to pay for that first? Nice runny cheese.
How much is the cheese?
You can get a big hunk for 2 francs.
He knows that.
Lovely long crusty bread.
But how much for the cheese?
Lots and lots and... lots of cheese. Fine cheeses. Lots and lots and... lots of cheese.
Here, take this.
Oh, thank you. It's much better than cheese. There you go, mate. A nice piece of blue Stilton.
Wine. All the best years.
But it's bright orange.
Orange Stilton, then. Still tastes the same, doesn't it?
Well... looks like... fried rat on a stick.
Beautiful baguettes.
Lots and lots and, lots of cheese.
Just as I thought. Fried rat on a stick. I think I may be sick.
What's the matter?
Lovely long crusty bread.
No taste for the high life?
It really is. Fried rat.
Course it is.
Best bread in all of Paris.
Do you think I'd lie about a thing like that?
Come try some refreshing wine.
Forget it.
Come try some refreshing wine.
I'm not that much of a hero.
Come try some refreshing wine.
You may want it, but I don't.
Best bread in all of Paris.
A street vendor. It looks like she's selling... fried rat on a stick.
Get your fried rat on a stick here.
I think I may be sick. You may want it, but I don't.
Things made out of wicker.
Get your fried rat on a stick here.
Best bread in all of Paris.
I think I may be sick.
Would you like one?
Well, no thank you.
Best bread in all of Paris.
Get 'em while you can, mate. Catching these rats is really difficult.
Hats.
Fried rats, nice and spicy.
Here, try this with the rats.
Wicker works. Buy my wicker works.
Monsieur, you're a genius.
Nice runny cheese.
Please, take a fried rat on me.
Cheese.
If you insist.
Wine. Very strong.
A grimy young street urchin. He could probably use a good meal and a bath.
Black or brown rat, take your pick.
He'd probably make a great manservant.
Cheese. You can't beat my cheeses.
He doesn't seem to be saying anything at the moment. Hey, boy.
Yeah?
What's your name?
Darcy Durchin.
An urchin named Durchin? Isn't that a bit much?
Cheese.
You should meet my half-brother, Danny Dolphin.
Cheese.
How can I find the Chancellor?
In the Louvre Palace, of course. Any fool knows that.
Do you know the way to the Louvre?
Maybe. Depends.
On what?
On dinner.
Little vagrant.
Things made out of wicker.
I'm not wasting any more time with you.
Things made out of wicker. That goes double for me, fatso.
Cheese.
Hats.
Here, take this away from me.
Good, my favourite.
Hey, Darcy.
Yeah?
Do you know the way to the Louvre?
Maybe. Depends.
On what?
On dessert.
What? More? I'm not wasting any more time with you.
That goes double for me, fatso.
Black or brown rat, take your pick.
Here, have a lovely ripe banana, little boy.
Baskets. Dessert? Great.
Hey, Darcy.
Yeah?
Do you know the way to the Louvre?
Maybe. Depends.
On what?
On stomach. Okay, follow me.
Lovely long crusty bread.
No.
Here's my card.
Thank you, mademoiselle.
That was Juliet.
It certainly looked like it, Master.
He must work for the Chancellor. He doesn't look any too friendly. Pardon me, my good fellow.
Yes, what is it?
Who was that woman with red hair that came in earlier?
Wait a minute, let me find her card. Ah, yes. Nicole Renault, it says here.
Nicole? Can I see that?
Well, it's no use to me now. Here you go.
How may I see the Chancellor?
Only by making an appointment with the Chancellor's appointment secretary.
How can I make an appointment?
You must speak to the Chancellor's appointment secretary.
How can I see the appointment secretary?
You're speaking to him.
Why didn't you just say so in the first place?
You didn't ask.
I'm really starting to hate this guy.
It took you this long?
I'd like to make an appointment, please.
Very good. I believe I can fit you in. Oh, on the first Tuesday of next month.
What? Don't you have anything sooner?
No. And you're lucky to get anything that soon.
I can't wait that long.
We'll starve.
But I've got this will.
And where there's a will...
Oh, please.
I'm sorry. You'll still have to wait.
I've better things to do. An appointment card to see the Chancellor. It's a normal card addressed to Nicole Renault. Wait a minute. It's got, "I must see you at once, Bunnykins," written on the back. Come, Henri.
Yes, Master.
Beautiful baguettes. Come, Henri. France awaits.
Nice runny cheese.
So, where are we going, Master?
Look here on the map, Henri. We're going to...
We are going to Amiens.
Yes, Amiens. Here we are, Henri. Amiens.
I'm thrilled, Master.
A pot of paint. What's the paint for?
Some new scheme thought up by the town council. They want to paint lines along the side of the road.
What for?
To stop people just parking themselves down and not moving.
How much would it cost to have Henri painted?
I resent that.
Now the flowers are purple.
They're fake, but they look good.
Come on, Henri. We're leaving.
Call again any time.
I don't know how we'll keep away. So, where are we going, Master?
Look here on the map, Henri. We're going to...
We're going back to Rouen?
Do you have a problem with that?
No.
Home sweet home, eh, Henri?
Anywhere would be an improvement after a few days on the road with you, Master.
It's a normal card addressed to Nicole Renault with "I must see you at once" bunnykins on the back.
Message for Monsieur Renault?
Yes, yes. Put it through the door. What's this? Bunnykins! I must go to Paris at once. Bunnykins!
There's no answer. What wonderful blue eyes she has. Juliet, I must talk to you.
I am listening, my brave musketeer.
Sweet rose of Rouen, when might I taste those rosy lips?
When I am satisfied that you love me truly.
Another poem?
No, flowers. This time you must bring me flowers.
Let us talk later.
Of course, Geoffroy. Have you brought something for me, my musketeer?
Of course.
Orchids, how delightful. Orchids are my favorites.
I'm glad to hear it.
They smell a bit funny, like paint.
Oh, that's just Henri's sack. Juliet, I must talk to you.
I am listening, my brave musketeer.
I don't suppose you know the Chancellor, do you?
Why?
Well, it's a long story. You see, there's this will. And so I need to see the Chancellor.
Have you got the will?
Yes, I have it here.
Well, as the flowers were so lovely, let's go to Paris then and see what we can do. Can I come in?
Of course. I believe the Chancellor is very keen to see you.
They fell for it.
These two are with me.
Well, if you say so.
Hey! What the? He's getting inside.
But I was here first.
Unfair! Unfair!
Just one more day, do you hear me?
Yes, come in. Bunnykins! When I got your note about your papa, I thought you'd left.
Well, actually, I'm not... leaving quite yet.
Good! Now, who are these people?
I have here the will of William de Peuple, Comte d'Ité.
Ah, excellent. Give it to me. I, William de Peuple, being of sound mind, etc., etc. All my belongings, castle, library, magic books, my long-lost son, birthmark.
Birthmark?
Birthmark? But this is ridiculous. I knew de Peuple dabbled in alchemy, but he says here that he accidentally made his only son disappear when he was a child, and he couldn't find him again. All his belongings he wants held in trust until the son is found.
Birthmark?
birthmark?
Shut up, Henri. I'm trying to listen to this stuff about birthmarks.
I shall have to speak to the king about this.
I don't think so.
Cardinal de Guise, what do you mean by this intrusion?
I'll take care of this, thank you.
De Guise, hand that back.
What? Spoil my plans? No chance. With de Purple's castle in my control, and his library in my hands, I shall rule France.
I shall call...
You will call no one. Guards! Take the woman.
Hands off! Let me go!
Hey!
Oh, yes. My brave little musketeer. I shall deal with you when the time is ripe.
He's mad. You must get her back. And the will.
Me? You've got whole armies to do that.
But they're all occupied fighting the English. This is a task for one man.
Fine, I'll be leaving then.
Henri, shh! I'll do it. For Juliet and for France.
Juliet? Who?
That girl was not Nicole. It was her twin sister, Juliet.
What? And you let me think that Bunnykins?
Bunnykins?
That's enough, ensign. Go to the Purple's castle. And get me that will.
So what do we do now? No will, no money.
No defeating the evil cardinal and saving France.
Let's move to England.
No chance. I can't stand the food.
Come, Henri.
Yes, master.
You can't beat my cheeses.
Lovely long crusty bread.
Wicker works. Buy my wicker works.
Wine, very strong.
Come, Henri. France awaits.
So, where are we going, master?
Look here on the map, Henri. We're going to...
We're going back to Rouen?
Do you have a problem with that?
No.
Where's Geoffroi?
Off chasing around the country again, I suppose.
We'll just have to leave him a note. Who can write?
You can, sir.
Only when I have to. Very well, then. I'll leave a note on the door.
Are we off now then, sir?
Oh, yes. The English don't stand a chance.
Home sweet home, eh, Henri?
Anywhere would be an improvement after a few days on the road with you, master.
There's a note stuck to it. It says, "Gone to Le Havre to fight the English. The captain's a fine military man, but spelling isn't his strong point."
Good day, monsieur.
Are we leaving Rouen, master? Only I hadn't packed.
We don't own anything to pack, Henri. Well, I'm about ready to leave Rouen.
I hate travelling.
Would you prefer to be left behind?
So, we're off then?
Yes, come on.
So, where are we going, master?
Look here on the map, Henri. We're going to...
Le Havre? Le Havre is full of English soldiers. We don't want to go there.
My captain has told me to go there.
If you insist, master.
Ha! See that? Keep firing, men.
Do you want to come behind the defences, sir?
Nonsense. They couldn't hit a barn door. Well, if you insist, ensign.
Reporting for duty, sir. But I've got a problem.
What kept you? We're pinned down here.
Well, sir, you remember that dead body?
Still chasing around, Geoffroi? Well, stop that nonsense. The English are holed up in there, and we need to get someone inside to meet our agent and get the plans of their defences back to us.
But, sir, you see, the Cardinal de Guise...
Ha! Never trusted the chap myself. Ignore anything he says.
Yes, sir, but the Chancellor said...
Parisian politicians. What do they know?
Yes, sir, but you see, Juliet...
You've got no time for a man's lad. We need those plans. I must get a man inside. Someone who is brave, clever, agile, and stupid enough to cross the river in that.
Don't look at me. I get sick of the sight of water.
Well, Geoffroi, it could mean a promotion.
If you insist, sir. I don't suppose you have another boat on you, sir?
Just get on with it, ensign. You'll find our agent in the Goat and Anchor.
How will I know who it is?
Ah, yes. You need today's passport. The river flows shallow, my friend.
It looks pretty deep to me.
I assume you're joking, ensign. Get me those plans.
These look safe. The captain. The lads. I'm not going up there with all that firing going on. One day, people will do this for fun. Very cannon-proof. I think I'll sleep somewhere else. Definitely not seaworthy. Marvellous, this is just what we need.
Yes, I knew Paul Stew should only have been used externally.
We can't go anywhere until we loosen the moorings.
Where did you pick up the nautical jargon?
Don't be clever. I can't untie that. It's a double-reefed sheet, topsail halyard, bended midshipman's bowline, with a round turn and 2 half hitches, on a bight.
Does that mean it's tight, master?
Tight as a Flemish merchant's codpiece, Henri. That should do it. Well, it's waterproof, just, but I've got nothing to paddle it with.
Oars.
What?
Oh, nothing.
Open up that sack, Henri. I want to see what we've got. They fit together beautifully, just like a paddle. It's a good job I've got this paddle.
Now we've got it, let's leave it with the boat, shall we? So we don't lose it.
Who'd want to steal our paddle from us?
Who'd want to steal a will from us?
Oh, yes, maybe you're right. Come on, Henri. Let's cross that river. Well, come on, Henri. Paddle. It's the way in. It's locked. Looks like Henri. A mess. That's a good idea. A waxy knife. Look, Henri, I've got the impression of the lock on my knife. Great! Now I can make a key. Wonderful! It worked!
Very ingenious, Master. You're a born criminal.
Come on, Henri. Let's go into Le Havre. Busy place.
Looks like the fleet's in.
Why do you say that?
Because everyone looks so fleet-footed.
Is that meant to be funny, Henri? Anyway, they look like soldiers to me.
I say, Frenchy, get back to your hovel. We've reserved this tavern for Englishmen.
But I'm English.
Of course you are, Sonny. Push off.
Come on, Henri. Let's go into Le Havre. Busy place.
Looks like the fleet's in.
Why do you say that?
Because everyone looks so fleet-footed.
Is that meant to be funny, Henri? Anyway, they look like soldiers to me.
I say, Frenchy, get back to your hovel. We've reserved this tavern for Englishmen.
Lovely weather for the time of year.
Oh, yes, it is rather nice out, isn't it? Sorry, old bean. Dressed like that, I didn't realize you were one of us. Come in and have a drink.
What are you thinking, Master?
I'm wondering if there's some way to set fire to it without being noticed.
Not your most practical idea, Master.
It must be hell serving the English. The river runs shallow, my friend.
Oh, not you as well.
Could I have a menu, please?
All right, but I'll be running out soon.
I have to go now.
Of course.
Nothing here. Hold on. There's something else on the back. It's the plans to the English defences. Have you seen what that English officer is wearing, Henri?
What is it? A smarter coat? A bigger feather in his hat? What?
No. Stockings.
Nice. I suppose you'll want some now.
I'm going to have a word with that officer.
I can't look.
I'm sorry for interrupting. The river runs shallow, my friend.
What?
Oh, nothing. I have to go now.
Right. Bye.
I say, bartender.
Sorry, friends, you drunk me dry.
Monsieur?
I'm sorry. Like I told you before, the bar is closed.
The river runs shallow, my friend.
But the hammer blows our all.
Pardon?
But the hammer blows our all. You are from the Smiths Guild?
Well...
Good. Take this. It's the formula for English tempering, and give it to Bernard.
Right then. I have to go now.
Fine.
The river runs shallow, my friend.
While the lizard sips slowly.
What?
While the lizard sips slowly. You're Dutch, aren't you?
Oh, yeah.
Good. When you get back, tell the ambassador that he should leave Paris soon.
Sure. I have to go now.
Right. Bye.
What are they up to, do you suppose?
Who knows what the English do for fun?
The river runs shallow, my friend.
And the sea stays deep.
I'm sorry?
And the sea stays deep. You looking for me?
Well, maybe.
You do work for the Cardinal, don't you?
Well, I suppose...
Good. Tell him that I've got the plans and I'll send them by pigeon.
Of course. I have to go now.
Farewell.
The river runs shallow, my friend.
But the stream rushes wildly.
Sorry?
But the stream rushes wildly. The password.
Oh yes.
Good. Tell the boss that our English allies plan to march on Paris soon, but I don't know how much we can trust them.
Well, right then. I have to go now.
All right then.
Those hinges could use some oil.
Maybe they like it noisy, so they know when someone's coming in.
Come on, Henri. Let's go outside, Henri.
What? Outside?
Yes. I want to see Le Havre while I'm here.
What? You mean the prison?
On second thoughts, I'll try some other time. Come on, Henri.
Are we leaving?
Yes.
Good. It can't be too soon for me.
You just don't like the English.
Have you smelled the atmosphere in here? Phew! They don't use cologne, you know. Everyone knows that. I hate boats.
The plans to the English defences.
A menu? I don't want this.
No, sir. Look on the back.
What? Oh, yes. That's excellent work, Geoffroi. We'll soon drive the English dogs into the sea.
Can I go and save France from the evil cardinal now?
Well, if you must. While you're about it, though, you could make sure that the garrison in Rouen is safe.
But it's locked up, Captain.
Oh, yes. Here are the keys. Make sure there aren't any English spies hanging around, or Dutch, or Huguenots, or Catholics, or any other suspicious characters.
Very well, Captain. Come on, Henri. We need to go.
So, where are we going, Master?
Look here on the map, Henri. We're going to...
We're going to Saint Quentin?
Yes. These stables look familiar.
I don't understand all that technical stuff.
I think I have something here you could use.
Really?
This is from Le Havre.
But of course, the formula. No longer will the English smiths have the better of us. Thank you, Sonny.
When was the last time you used that bucket?
It's hard to say. What month is this?
I'd like your bucket.
Well, I'm particularly attached to this one, but I've got a spare. Take it with my thanks.
Thank you.
Could I have some hot coals?
Why?
I don't know. I've just got a feeling...
Very well then, fill your bucket.
Come on, Henri, we're leaving.
You lead an exciting life.
I know. Travel, romance, adventure. I don't know how I cope with it all.
So, where are we going, Master?
Look here on the map, Henri. We're going to...
We're going back to Rouen.
Do you have a problem with that?
No.
Home sweet home, eh, Henri?
Anywhere would be an improvement after a few days on the road with you, Master.
I reckon they'd be useful if you had to handle something hot.
Perhaps you could try them on Juliet.
That will be 2 francs.
I'm sorry?
2 francs. Or did you think you could just take them?
Who, me? Of course not. The only problem is, I seem to be a bit short of cash.
2 francs. Or Manuel will be very angry with you.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, Henri, give the man 2 francs.
Me? Money?
I know you've got at least 1 gold piece. Give him the money.
I'm sure there's something wrong here.
There's no answer.
There's a card attached. It says, yours passionately, D'Artagnan. There's a card attached. It says, yours forever, D'Artagnan. It's an extremely fine mirror indeed. Ouch! I'm looking sharp. A fine view of the stables. Nice chest. Don't! I can't bear thinking about it.
Oh!
All quiet.
That's better.
It wouldn't do any harm to go to church once in a while.
Well, the wine's okay, but I've never really cared for those little biscuits.
Ah, what a beautiful building. It never fails to inspire me.
It's okay as cathedrals go, but why are we wasting time around here? Shouldn't you be doing some hero stuff by now?
I can't hear anything.
It's open. They must have finished the repairs.
What do you mean? You forgot the candle.
But I brought the bag.
You were bringing the book. I've got the bag.
So who was supposed to bring the candle?
You, Your Grace.
Are you sure?
Quite sure, Your Grace.
Extremely sure?
It might have been me, Your Grace.
Or me, Your Grace.
Fools! How am I supposed to read the right incantations without the spell? The bones of our great King Charles V will lose all their power. We'll have to find one. And when we have the bones, back to the castle. And France will be mine.
Henri, we have to stop him getting those bones.
Just a moment. I've got a match.
What a stupid place to leave a box. It's full of money. I'm not taking that, it's for the poor.
I'm poor.
Put it back now.
Okay, I was only moving it out of the way. Silly place to put it. Someone could trip over it.
I wonder if I could do that again. It's the tomb of Charles V. The lid's too heavy to lift. It's the tomb of Richard I. The lid's too heavy to lift. I wonder if I could do that again to this one. Maybe not. An idea occurs to me. That was higher than I was expecting.
How do you plan to get them down?
Let me think.
You don't need to think anymore. They're coming down now. Oops!
What was all that noise? Oh, the cleaner must have put on the lights. So that's how she climbs those pillars. Right. Let's have those bones. That's funny. I was sure... Oh well. Come on. Get this lid open. Oh, well, hey. Oh, come on! We've got a country to take over!
It worked! He took the wrong bones! Come on, Henri, stop lying around! It's the brass nameplate from the lid.
Ah, what a beautiful building! It never fails to inspire me.
It's okay as cathedrals go, but why are we wasting time round here? Shouldn't you be doing some hero stuff by now?
I'll just see what's up here. It's locked!
It's the keys to our HQ.
It's unlocked now. Nothing. Ah, it fills my heart with pride to look at our noble flag. There's nothing hidden in here.
Our beloved flag.
Let's go, Henri.
I was ready ages ago.
Come on, Henri. We're leaving.
Let me down!
I'd better help him before indulging in idle chit-chat. It looks like the key to that gate. I can't reach it. I'm sure these will come in useful. I'm just not sure when. That's better. That's done it.
Ah, thank you, monsieur. Oh, it's the gentleman that helped me down. What can I do for you?
Who are you?
I'm Michelangelo da Vinci.
That name rings a bell.
You may have heard of my uncle, Leonardo.
So, you're not his son, then?
No, Uncle Leo just painted women and left it at that.
We need a boat.
What a coincidence! I've been working on one, as you can see. Come and see. So you see, the principle is quite simple.
Yes. Run that bit about the smoke past me again.
Never mind. Look, here we are.
This is a ship.
Of course. What do you think?
I think we should walk to the castle.
Amazing. What is this?
This, my friend, is the future of water transport. I call it the Advanced Passenger Smoke Locoboat.
Amazing. And is it seaworthy?
River-worthy even?
Dunno. Can't get it started.
It's some kind of strange turning gizmo. What's this bit called?
The propeller. It propels the boat. The large wheel makes it turn. Or it would do, if I had something to connect them.
I don't begin to understand what this bit is for. Is this bit important?
Of course! It drives the propeller. Or it would do, if I had something to connect them.
Oh! I'll have you know I do this under protest. It's a big copper cauldron. This is a weird contraption. Hey, this thing is like the cauldron my mum uses to boil the washing in.
Well, don't throw your underwear in that one. We need it to power my ship.
What have we here? What have we here? What does this do?
That starts the whole thing up.
mast. It's the only bit that looks like it belongs on a boat. A sail. Shouldn't the sail be a bit bigger?
Yes, but I ran out of cloth.
You mean you don't have any more?
Of course not. I sold the old cloth to pay for the boiler. We'll just have to make do with something.
That's better. The coals are burning nicely.
Even after being carried all over the country.
Success! The hole is sealed off.
Wonderful! We'll soon have the ship working now.
What does this do?
That starts the whole thing up.
Let's see what happens. Well, that's something. And all the smoke seems to be going up the funnel. And the fan is going, but the sail is too small.
My smoke ship is almost ready. If only we had a sail.
I think I just had an idea.
Brilliant!
What does this do?
That starts the whole thing up.
Let's see what happens. Well, that's something. And all the smoke seems to be going up the funnel. And the fan is going. And the sail is perfect. Let's go.
Are you sure about this?
We have to try anything, no matter how dangerous.
Sometimes I think I'm in the wrong job.
You do know how to sail this thing, don't you?
Yes and no.
Pardon?
I've worked out full instructions for manoeuvring the smoke ship.
That's good.
But I left it back at home.
Uh-oh. Right, Henri, get below.
Why?
Because I'm the captain, Da Vinci's the engineer, and you're the worker.
Of course, I know my place.
So how do we steer this thing then?
You see those three levers?
Yes.
Well, one of them turns it one way, one of them turns it the other way, and the third turns it... No, wait a minute.
What happens if I push this?
You fool!
Hang on!
What do we do now?
Tell the fool to try another lever.
Hey, Henri!
What?
Henri, pull the second lever.
Aye, aye.
That was the one.
What now?
Henri, pull the third lever.
Aye, aye.
That's it.
Now what?
Henri, pull the third lever.
Aye, aye.
That's it.
Well?
Henri, pull the first lever.
Aye, aye.
That's it.
Well?
Henri, pull the second lever.
Aye, aye.
That's it. So what do we do now?
I don't know. Try another lever, maybe.
What about all three?
No!
Oops!
no smart remarks about dropping in, eh?
And no cracks about enjoying my trip, all right?
And especially nothing about hanging around, my good fellow.
No, sir. Not a word, sir.
Da Vinci, what are you doing?
Uncle Leo was right. A propelling screw. Only problem is controlling this thing. Ah!
I hope he gets down sometime.
Do you think he's invented the parachute yet?
The what?
Never mind.
That's a sturdy oak door if ever I saw one. There's a party going on in there.
Have you got your invitation, sir?
Henri, show the man our invitation.
Which one, Master? The red one, the yellow one, or the blue one?
No, like this one.
Like that one?
Yes, like this one.
This one?
This one?
That one.
Well, show it to the man, Henri.
Here you are.
Yes, sir. That's the one, sir. Very good, sir.
Well, let's go in then.
Certainly, sir. Hang on a minute.
Sorry, monsieur, we don't allow servants into the dining room. You'll have to wait outside. You must be one of the new chaps. Splendid.
Yes.
Well, get yourself a drink. We're just waiting for my brother to complete his spell and then we leave.
Yes.
I understand you must be nervous being in my presence.
Yes.
Well, make yourself at home. We all have.
Yes, the Cardinal is a fine chap. Did I ever tell you about?
They're all so boring. Hello.
Goodbye.
Yes, the Cardinal is a fine chap. Did I ever tell you about?
They're all so boring. Hello.
Goodbye.
Sorry, Ensign, only higher ranks upstairs.
Yes, Duke Shaw is a marvellous fellow. Did I ever tell you about?
Oh, how I hate these conversations. Excuse me?
Way, what have you done?
He's not saying anything. He's not saying anything. Pardon me.
Certainly. You're pardoned, my son.
It's the Duke. I wonder if painters get paid by the square inch. Juliet! Psst! Juliet! Come over here! What is going on here?
Oh, Geoffroi, it's horrible. They're going to take over France when the Cardinal has finished in the Peuple's secret magic room.
What are you doing here?
It is terrible. The Cardinal is making me serve drinks like a common barmaid. His stupid brother just keeps following me around. And these people, they're awful company. It's torture.
Where is the secret magic room?
I don't know. It's very secret.
I wonder what this stuff is. Put some of this in the drinks.
What is it?
Don't worry, it's not lethal, I think.
Excuse me, Duke. Do you know where the facilities are?
Sorry?
Yes, the plumbing, old chap. And me also.
I've got to go.
And me?
Me too. Well, actually, follow me.
Where did you get that potion?
It's a long story. Let's find that magic room.
What happened? Everybody left crossing their legs.
Well, I'll tell you later. We've got work to do. It looks like de Peuple, but the nose is larger. I'm sure that does something. It has the de Peuple features.
Large noses must have run in the family.
I'm sure that does something. Aha! I'm going in. You two had better stay here. It could be dangerous.
You're so brave, my little Godfrey.
Geoffroi?
That's what I said.
Huh.
Henri? Oh no. Oh, the door's closing.
Rats! A pit. It is very deep. It looks old and rusty. I can't reach it from here. That's got it. Lots of links. A big trap. That should hold. Aha!
Yes, the spell is almost complete. I just need these last few ingredients. Then France is mine. Ha ha!
Ow! I can't hear a thing.
Here, what do you think you're doing? Get over there.
All right, I'm moving.
And don't you move an inch until the Cardinal gets back.
Do you mind if I read while we're waiting?
Of course not. It won't do you any good, though.
No?
No, I'm protected against magic by this talisman the Cardinal gave me for Christmas.
When will the Cardinal be back?
As soon as he's got the final ingredients.
Have you got the time?
Well, I've got this watch the Cardinal gave me for my birthday, but he hasn't told me how to read it yet. You have a try.
No, I can't make any sense of it either. I'll talk later.
You won't have long.
The art of controlling the animal powers using mentalism. This looks just the thing. Let's see. Yes, all I need is a pendulum. Have you got the time?
Well, I've got this watch the Cardinal gave me for my birthday, but he hasn't told me how to read it yet. You have a try.
Let's have a look. Look. Look into my eyes. You are getting sleepy, sleepy, sleepy. It worked! He's out! For the reanimation of a skeletal horde. Ingredients: blood of maiden, hair of fool, and ear of wombat. Where is he going to find a maiden? Here! Oh no! I'm not picking that up. It looks dangerous. This is what he used to draw the sign. A piece of white chalk. Let's see, a little judicious editing, that should do it. That sounds like the Cardinal. Wake up!
As I was saying, sir, you'll never get past me.
Keep listening to my voice, dear. You will obey my every command. What's this? A spy? Well done, Pierre. Wait a minute. It's the young musketeer. How convenient. Hold him there while I finish this. Right then. Oh, yes. The hair of a fat fool. And some... oh, bat's ears. I could have sworn it was wombat's ears. Oh, well, Pierre, bring the spy.
Right, you. Don't move a muscle.
First of all, the blood of a maiden, my dear.
Yes, master.
Oh no!
Just one drop. That should do it.
What?
Next, the bat's ears.
Ha! I changed the book. They should have been wombat's ears.
So, any small furry ears will do.
Oh no!
Now the head of the fool.
Ha! Henri's no fool. Oh, blast!
That should do it.
Oh no!
And finally, a battle leader for my skeleton army. The bones of our great king, Charles V.
Please, 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 yes! Ha! They weren't the right bones. We swapped the coffin lids.
What? You fool! Now France is doomed!
No, you are.
No! All my plans!
Snap! Juliet! Henri, wake!
Hey, I'm awake.
Hey, so am I.
Henri, quick! The guard!
What?
Leave it to me.
So, my little musketeer, you want to fight?
Well, oh, look! Behind you!
What now? Oh dear!
Touché!
I didn't believe you were clever enough to use even that old one. Oh dear!
Give me the will. Now get over there.
What? Surely not.
Oh yes. Let's see how well you float.
And you, come on, move.
Ah, Geoffroi. I should have known this involved you.
Sir?
We heard an explosion all the way from Le Havre and thought that the Protestants had captured this castle.
No, sir. That was our boat.
Why is the Cardinal de Guise in the moat?
He needed cooling off, sir.
Is that meant to be funny, ensign?
No, sir. He's wanted in Paris by the Chancellor. He tried to take over the country.
And you stopped him single-handed, I suppose?
Yes, sir.
Ahem.
With a little help, sir.
Oh, dear. That'll mean a promotion, then.
Sir!
See me about it when you've paid your bill.
Bill?
Yes, bill. I've got a list here as long as my arm. Room fees, coach tickets, drinks. Do you think the regiment is made of money?
Well, sir, I might be able to pay sooner than you think.
What?
Nothing, sir. I must send this will to the Chancellor in Paris.
All right. We'll take care of this villain as soon as he surfaces.
Well, come on, then. So, let's have a look at this will, especially the missing son business.
Why? We'll never find him.
Did I never tell you I was an orphan?
Really?
Oh, yes. My mother found me when I was 3.
Well, actually...
No smart remarks, Henri. Here, Juliet, read this will.
Well, it appears that du Peuple's son was lost.
Yes.
When he was 3.
Yes.
And the only way of identifying the true heir?
Yes, yes.
Is by the hereditary strawberry birthmark on his...
left foot. Yes, it's me. I'm rich. Marry me now, beautiful babe.
Right leg.
Right leg? Right leg? But I've got...
Shut up, Henri. There's something wrong with this will. It should say left foot.
No, it definitely says right leg.
What, like this one?
Let's see. Strawberry, right leg. That's the one.
You mean...
I'm afraid so.
You mean...
Yes, you are Henri de Peuple, Comte, you lovely man.
What?
Have I ever told you how much I admire your dashing attire?
Juliet!
Your manly aroma.
Juliet!
Marry me, Henri. Make me the Comtesse du Peuple.
Wow! Of course!
Darling, how could you?
You're on a musketeer's pay. I could never marry you.
Darling!
Beloved.
Damn! Blast!
Let me show you our beautiful new home. You like the picture? It's mine.
Ours, darling.
And that statue? Mine.
Ours, dear.
And the table? Ours.
Yes, precious.
These stones? Ours. The wall? Ours.
The river? Ours.
Oh, yes. Geoffroi, move that pile of junk away from my river.
Oh, dear Lord, kill me now.
Ours. All ours.
Yes, darling, all ours.
Oh, good grief.